Alright guys, what's up? How are we doing today? Good morning-ish. Had to start a bit late today because I had to deal with some stuff like eating. And let me actually get, where is it? There we go. Go to the second screen. Yes. Alright, there we go. Everything should be ready. Oh, not really. Need to reload the YouTube thing so I can actually check the chat. There we go. Alright. Ooh. This one is the Paragon skin. Nice. Ooh. Okay, we will start with some bossing items. Dude, I need to, like, I got so many bossing mats. I need to eventually, like, once I'm watching some series or something, some anime, I just need to have the Diablo on the background. It's just getting the boss. Got so many mad. I did a couple today before stream, and I got like a bunch of mythics, like 4 or 5. I got 2 Starless, I got 1 Predation. I got a Grandfather with GA damage. And one of the spears. Not one of the spears, the spear, right? But I didn't even check it, I just instantly deleted it, right? No matter what, even if it was a 4GA, it's just scrap. Sadly. If it was a 4GA, I'll probably keep it just for the meme. But yeah. One more after this one. And we're free. I need to figure out a way to get a lot of gold. I need gold to masterwork stuff, but like... I have some decent amulets and stuff for sale, like... One with like J strength and crit chance and stuff like that, right? Not the best things out there, but like very decent. For cheap, and I can't sell it. Like, Pips be struggling with gold this season a lot. Let's get gems. Always take the legendary one no matter what. Because it's what gives the most gold. I hate that it now gives you like a full gem. Because then I need to come back here and just dismantle it, right? This is the big one as well, but there you go. I'd rather it just give me the things. If I want to craft it, I can do it after. It's not like it's that expensive. Ooh, okay, let's do an 8-wave horde. Can do that after. That one is not on the right place. Just like on the stairs instead of being on the actual door, but alright. That's fine. L1 can ambush. Finish. Ooh, technically this one, yeah, this one's the better one. Okay, this one, I think this times that it happens and that it bugs out like that, I think it's a mass that just gets insta-killed and just like it's just a bit buggy, I think. Yeah, whatever is up there is not happening, so dude, this was a sick first wave. What the hell? 100 on the first wave. Alright. Teaming masses or summoned. Ooh. Ooh. These exalted hordes here. Might be. Yeah. I think so. Just so things go super fast, right? Like, I don't think the Hellborns are bad, but if you already got something going, you might as well just ignore them. If you don't, they are decent. They're not the worst thing in the world. You know. They're also not the best. Not happening. Ooh, goblins, ambushing Hellborn, turning expired. It's gonna be the goblins for sure. Alright. Just these 3 affixes should be more than enough for me to get 600, which is all I care about on a 8 wave. Or we can get the better, but you know. Hellish masses, normal masses of burning rain. This one. If I'd picked the Hellborn thing, I'd probably have taken that Hellish masses, but for now, just go with this one. Ooh, a goblin. Yoink. Do they just die into the earthquakes I leave behind that crit the devils? That first wave was insane though, 111 I think, right? Or 12? Ooh, Angry Spirits for sure then. Don't mind if I do. Sorry. Damn. I always have some, like, no matter what time of the year it is, I always have some sort of, like, allergy kind of thing going on. Bursting Masters, Colossal Fiend. Let's go. Might actually get 1000 this 8th wave. Kinda crazy. I love that we just one-shot these guys now. Ooh, Goblin. One shot once again. I do wish that the pull on the Soul Spires was slightly more often. Like 2 times more often, because sometimes like it pulls and then it's like 10 seconds or something till it pulls again. Alright, what's the last one? Exalted Fiend, sure. We'll for sure, I mean almost for sure get over 1000 then. Love that. See, it tried to pull there, it failed, and now I have to wait another Alpha Near for it to pull again. Ooh, just made it. Nice. Okay. Oh, we still got one wave to go. What crazy. I'm not gonna take this one. We got a good thing going, so I'm just gonna go for this one. Honestly, I should have gone for it. I regret not going for it now, actually. Could have just tested to see if you have other goblins. It will always give you the Chaos Wave with the goblins. Don't get that chance to test it that often, so I should have just done it. My bad. Ooh. Oh, there. Will I get 1,200? Probably not. This one was kind of trash. Yeah. Yeah. Give me the gold. Ooh, 2 S. Money. Nice. So what we got? Flicker Step, nope. And Convolution, it's okay, so technically it's better than the one I got. It has better Shadow Resist. Kind of the same like a hit, I think. And kind of the same life, potentially. The thing is, mine is already... I think it's still worth it. Whenever I try to... I'll keep using the one I'm using, right? When I try to triple master work it though, I'll do it on this new one, I guess. Because technically it has slightly better stat. And the resist might be important to hit that. So I don't have to, try to compensate with things like the... I forgot the incenses, like the all stats incense and stuff like that, right? So it could be worth it. Oh no, this is scrap for sure. What do we want here? Oh yeah, I did get prediction. I need to... I don't think I have a chest though that I can... Yeah. I did get prediction though. Look at it. Ideally I would love the movement speed because we already have too much crit. So. I got the J attack speed, which is not ideal. We want the crit chance one. I got 2 of them, both of them attack speed. I got this one, the grandfather with J damage. So, yeah. Let's craft some incenses before we go anywhere. Oh yeah, this I can just... Right? Yeah. I should test to see if they increase the amount, I guess. Excellent. Oh, they have! Oh! They have, finally! Quality of life. What? I don't think I can fill all of them, so I'm just gonna make... What? Let's make 60. So 59 here. To run my buzz, we need 39 more. Ooh, barely have enough. I wanted to actually make all of that, but no, he's just gonna... There we go. Nice. The quality of life, yes. Now make it stack to 1,000. 1,000 is actually too much. You don't need 1,000 of that. I don't mind if the bottom material stacked up to 1,000 though. Also, let me drop this. I don't need more than 100. Like, there's no way I need more than 100, right? Dude, I got 3 of those legendary J items, right? The worst part though is that I kinda don't want to use them right now because I just don't have the gold to waste, kind of deal, you know? Oh yeah, I don't have the gold to do it. Like, I'm struggling. I need all the gold I can get to masterwork stuff. I already got the decent amulet and I got the another second one. with J Strength and Pit Fighter, so I'll just settle. That's pretty decent. Could actually be pretty good if you're dual wielding this season, but missing anything now? Since we're doing two-handed, you kind of want counter-offensive and heavy-handed. And if you're doing the overpower shenanigans with the basics, you actually want heavy-handed and whatever the overpower one is. I don't know the name because I barely use it. I'll go over here. For whirlwind bar, my life turns so fast with Lucian, I think, and it flipped. For the actual whirlwind one, if you want to deal with that better, just get a bit of resource cost reduction. That's the only way you can deal with that. They will hotfix it in the, not hotfix in the next. Actually, is it not fix? Whatever. In the next update they do, which should be in a couple of days, they did say they are gonna make it easier to use, whatever that means. We can assume that's gonna make it cost less life, but for now you can just run a bit of resource cost reduction. Make sure to be using the elixir as well. Like right now I'm running whirlwind with Lucians. You do need a Starless, but yeah. If you are using Starless and Lucians, it should be more than fine to, like, as you can see, my life goes down a bit, but it comes right back up. Like on the whirlwind build, especially after we saw what was happening. What's up, Esmar? How are you doing? Good morning. But yeah, once I saw what was happening with the thing, I just swapped from Unbridled Rage on the pure whirlwind build. I just swapped it to Unconstrained because of that. But with no Starless, yeah. Yeah, the Starless is gonna be the big one. I honestly would advise you to not run... If you don't have Starless, I would advise you to not run Crown of Lucian. Especially if you're playing a pure whirlwind build, I don't think it's worth it. Like, just try to run any other mythic that you can get your hands on, right? Because it's rough. Like, for example, if you have a Rama, run the Rama on the gear slot instead, on the armor slot, and then just run a normal sword with like points to warpath or something like that, right? Or wallop. Because it's really not like, if you can't properly play the build and you're sacrificing so much additive damage to run the Crown of Lucian, it's just not worth it. Give me a second. Yeah, no worries.
It is done.
You can also put Sabre if you have a Sabre one. Sadly, Tuskhelm is not a choice though. If you got one, Sedge, it's bugged right now and not working. Just making a bunch of noise and not actually giving you any damage. This is the worst part, just, you know, noise polluting for no reason. Yeah, that's a good choice. Yeah. I literally was playing, like, on the first day, I was literally playing with just, like, without pants for, like, an hour or two. Because I was using a pants, Tuskhelm, and it was just making a bunch of noise. But I've already scrapped the other pants I was using. So I didn't have any replacement. So I just was walking around with no pants. Because it was just too annoying to deal with. Apparently I was not losing anything because it was not giving me any damage, but... And I didn't know that at the time. I still made the sacrifice. So that tells you how bad it is. Let's go kill the maiden, I guess. Start off. Now this event will be fast, I'll just do it. No pants bar, yeah. I mean, this season they wanted to make us no weapons Varv as well, but that didn't quite work. Oh yeah, wait a second, I'm missing... I just realized I'm missing a lot of damage. Not a lot, but a good amount. Look at that. I haven't leveled. Wait a second. I mean... Yesterday I found two mythics on Helltides. What? Oh wait, are you saying like the seasonal thing? This thing's here? Which now that one is gone? Or did you just actually drop them? Because that's crazy. Like if you actually drop them, that's insane. I mean, finding two of the seasonal things that gives you mythics is also insane, but the other one would be way insaner. Is that the word, insaner? Maybe. Let's pretend it is. And my raid leader is bugged again. One day we'll get this fixed. Yeah, rifts, yeah. It's still insane to find two of those. I have not found a single one. It
is done.
No. Oh, bugged? Okay.
See some skill you need.
Now we just exist for 1 minute or so. Dude, I will not kill you. Like after stream yesterday, like I went to have dinner, right, and stuff like that. I came back, I was watching some stuff on the computer, right. I would literally just go to a Helltide, park my barb into the cursed ritual, whatever this is called, right, and just let it stay there. In case someone would summon the Maven, I would participate, help kill it, and you know, get the rewards. Is the Fierce Winds build good? Yes, this is what I'm playing right now. It's Omega tanky. It has more than enough damage to fit farm anything on T4, right? It does not scale with Whirlwind though. That's not how it works. Like, if you actually go here, I don't even have points into Whirlwind. Okay, I used my stuff when she vanished, unlucky. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was not me actually. Good. What's up, Paragon? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, this is a Death Devil build right now. Like, I'm playing the Death Devils one because it's just way stronger for farming. Just adding a lot more clear than Pure Whirlwind. I'll eventually swap to Pure Whirlwind. It's just taking me a while this time because it's really hard to masterwork more gear. Like, I have the gear, I just don't have the gold to master. Even on this one, I still don't have like 2 out of 3 masterworks or anything like that, right? Because it's been really hard this season to actually get gold. Normally you'd farm bosses and sell uniques and stuff like that, but that doesn't quite work this season, and for some reason people are also not buying legendaries. Yeah, it's hard. Can't kill them with their shotgun at the moment. There's a if you go to the build variants, there's a version especially to kill bosses there early on when you don't have good gear. But even without using that version, before I got mythics, I was already killing them in like 30 seconds or something, 20 to 30 seconds. Just gotta level your glyphs a bit, get some chaos uniques, right? And some masterwork. Like all my masterworks in the beginning, I just spent them on the weapons to get them to something like this, right? 2 out of 3. That already increased the damage a lot. No, I believe. Ooh. Yoink. We golden, I'm gonna be. Yeah, let's go open that, and then we're done with this Helltide. Yeah, and the same amount of gold. What I think is happening is that since people are not actually farming bosses this season, like the whole economy kind of crumbled because it was like it needed people to do that, so they would sell like some basic uniques to new people, and then all of that gold would funnel up, right? Eventually. But since that's like that, what you call it, that node kind of doesn't exist anymore, everything else just rumbles. That piece, yes. Everything else just crumbles. What's up, Sig? How you doing? Big Gene. And then what's dupes? I'm not sure. I'm sure the dupes still exists. It's just that people don't care. That's what I mean, right? It's not necessarily that it doesn't exist, it's that people don't really have a reason to be doing much bosses right now. Right? Like, if you want Chaos Uniques, you're not doing bosses. If you want Mythics, you could do bosses. Why though? Right? You can just do the Reputation farm and get Sparks that way. It's not like bosses was something people enjoy doing. And since they can avoid it now, they just do. I'm sure the dupes still exist, like, surely. I'm not even lying. I'm considering, like, if I can start selling some of the legendary gear I got, I'm literally considering just doing Tribute of Harmony, farming runes, and selling those because runes will sell. People still need runes. So like, I think that's like my last choice. We'll see if we have to go down that route, but might be the last choice. Oh, there's nothing going on, so let's go to the deliver all of this. Let me go level my axe. I could get a bit more damage with that.
Better than starting from nothing.
Yeah. So to level the axe expertise, we go down to normal difficulty. Go to a wall vendor, get an axe.
Gamble. Shame that. Go one more.
Go to the dummies here. Need to do that. That is why it is Omega Trash. One more person just realized that the bar with unique is Omega Trash. Poor guy. Okay, now I need to... And done. Instantly level that. Easy. This is how you level expertise. I just needed to not be lazy. It's super fast to do. But normally I either forget or I'm just too lazy to go do it. But yeah, just like that. Alpha second, done. Go back Torment 4. Let's go run some dungeons, I guess, meanwhile. Yeah, I need to check if there is one with the... I'm stashing a couple of them. Where are they? There we go, we got 2 of them. 32 minutes, so we're gonna run a Forgotten Wisdom one first. If you can, you should always have the run a Forgotten Wisdom to get XP buff, if you can. Like, I think it's really worth it. It's 25 additional experience, right? Oh, need to... There we go. Don't forget to put it back to the weapon you should be using. There we go, my free XP buff. Where's the box? Not this way. Second. Ba-ba-ba. I've noticed something yesterday. We have a traitor among us. They traded us for druids. We'll see. Look at this. Okay, no, where? No, not. Wait a second. Look at this. Traitor. One day, you know, once Druid gets fixed, they will come back. What's up, Ricardo? Good morning as well. I can type builds like this. It's the shotgun, the stables one, the one up top. The DD one. The speed farming version, just without the Jarun. And without Perdition, because I don't have Perdition, but... I mean, I have it now, but I still have not equipped it. Because Master works. There we go. This is the Dust Devil Farter, but we couldn't name it that, so let's shotgun the Devils. We have to go with a second name. Wait, give me a second. Addition to change the shotgun, the devil's build to Fart Devil. I've sent the petition. I'm sure it will be accepted and we'll be playing the Fart Devil instead of the Shotgun the Devil soon enough. Using our lunch and on the central path, so I got girls Argath leg, so that's why temper on chest. Utility, there's not a lot you can get realistically. Like basically whatever utility you had on the chest. Probably gonna be either raid leader or something like that, I would guess. There's just not a lot of options for lunging when it comes to utility. Actually, raid leader raid leader you can't. No, Red Leader you can't. Red Leader is a defensive one. There just really isn't anything great you can get. You can get some concussive ranks if you want, because you're using a mate. But again, there's just nothing really there. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way. Hope you appreciate your time here. Enjoy your time, I guess. The better word. Sadly, like lunging strike range is a movement 1. Feels really weak. Yeah. It does have some uses. For example, on this one, I'm using the Dust Devil size. That one is utility. It just depends on the build. Some have great support, some don't really have good stuff. Why am I doing the event? Some just don't really have a lot of good support there. It's a bit of a toss-up, really. That's the last one? Yes, okay. No buff. This dungeon is so bad, Jesus. Do I have the statue now? There we go. Let's go. Ooh, money. I'm gonna turn into like Mr. Krabs, you know, from SpongeBob. Like, oh, money. I can go pressure point. Yeah, pressure point. Actually, no. Pressure point doesn't do anything for you because you're not using a core skill nor weapon mastery, right?
It is done.
Like, again, like you have concussion if you want. You can get thorns. You can get thorns, a bit of thorns if you want, but like that's just it is what it is. Yeah, like very like right, like what we have: natural schemes, fortification, thorns, barrier, pressure point, expose vulnerability. Can't use that kick. Dude, the kick vulnerable duration is the biggest joke. Wanna see one? It doesn't it already have like a massive duration or something? It's already at 4 seconds. It's not... right? What's the other ones? Still grasp of people overpowered stuns, sure. Concussion can be useful sometimes. Thorns. There you go. This is actually a really good one. Only 4 thorns though. Barb innovation, earthquake size can be useful. Frenzy duration is really strong. Stun duration, whatever. Double swing, whirlwind, berserker duration, meh. It can be useful, but whatever. Rend size, enhanced disruptor explosion, arm string doesn't do anything. Lucky hit chance. Impairment reduction. Crowd control doesn't matter. Wasteland. This one can be decent, especially the Death Devil one. The Death Devil one can increase your damage a lot, but other than that, doesn't really matter. Brute Innervation. Again, just size. The pulse size is actually really good. The magic pulse size is really good. I think you need to get it up to 40 something, so the explosions for the multiple throws kind of overlap on an enemy. I know that much. Other than that, doesn't really matter. It's just a bit more clear if your build sucks at it.
I'll keep my forge hot. I forge more than horses
But yeah, like,
and nails.
nothing really to write home about, kind of deal. Oh, that would have been great if it was one of the other GAs, but... well, let's,
See some steel
scrap
in
angle.
My hammer sings on your return.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, like, except some special things like Dust Devils, Thorns, and like Mighty Throw, there's nothing really that great there. like you have skills like core skills and earthquake that benefit a bit from the size to increase a bit of the clearing, especially for speed farming. But skills like basics don't really have anything there at all. Ooh, almost left that one behind. Yeah. I need to see if I put out an updated video for this build as well. Now that I have Perdition, I actually have all the gear I need to show off. So I do need a new ring if I'm gonna run Perdition. For the tips of the guide, yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Or you enjoyed it, I guess. The best word, the better word. Alright.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Wouldn't have made it without you. Bless you.
Ooh, curse? Nope. Unlucky. Maybe next time. Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Ooh. Wait, where's he at? Oh. Oh, this is not him. Oh. He died. I didn't even actually notice him. Poor guy. One day they'll reform the Butcher. It'll be great again. Yeah, we need to start the movement. Make Butcher great again, you know? They need to do our boy... what do you say it? Not respect. Shall we counter Lucian with Undying? That's an aspect? I've heard people doing that, but... I mean, if it works. I've heard people doing that for a Beast Cornered. Not necessarily Lucian, but if it works, it works. I mean, until you get all the gear you need to that's on the actual guide, right? You just gonna kind of have to figure out how you can make it work. For the longest time, I was not running Rusted Berserker even though I have it on the guide, right? Simply because I didn't have the gear to properly run it. So I had to kind of make do with what I had. I should not have clicked this. There we go. Challenge is just a one-time cast. Talk to Challenge. Not really, no, sadly. It kind of depends, but generally, like each time you consume resource, it counts as a cast-ish. But for all the wrong reasons and none of the good ones, which kind of suck. So, for example, if where is it? For this seasonal power, right? It counts whirlwind every like 3 swings or something. Each time it takes some fury away, it counts as a cast. But if you actually try, for example, using Yule Rune, which every time you cast the skill, it gives you 50 or something. I can't remember. It doesn't count for stuff like that. Just weird. Just kind of have to figure out where it works and where it doesn't by trial and error. Much basic game. The only thing I miss on Whirlwind is Grandfather and some extra masterwork on chance for double damage, and I can defeat the 4-player bosses after 30 points in Whirlwind. Probably missing a bit more than that, but ooh, Chaos Armor. Like probably a bit of Masterworks and stuff like that, but because if you're just missing Grandfather, you should be doing a good amount of damage already. You want to be one-shotting them, but you should be killing them fast enough. Like, Whirlwind does more damage than this build. So... What was I gonna check here? Just a whole bunch of nothing, right? Yeah. Yep.
Use it well.
Ooh. Damn. Kill early. No stroll with Fury, max seasonal power. 2 mythics, 90 crit, 2k basic crit damage. Basic crit damage doesn't really matter. One shot me before I do. What? It should be mega tanky. It should be almost as tanky as I am on this build. So unless you're basically face tanking some sort of one-shot mechanic, you should not be dying. I'll check tonight and update you. Nice. We can check it out later as well if you want. Because it's really weird that you're getting Like, the damage missing could be a multitude of things, but you getting, like, one shot by the bosses, like, that should not be happening. Network, rip. I hope at least it's something we enjoy doing. To a certain degree. Ooh. Oh, what? There's double... Oh. Double whisper here. What happened? Enemies just stopped spawning randomly. Cool. Well, I don't know why there's barely any enemies spawning. Normally spawn a lot more enemies once you summon the maiden. Not this time, I guess. Gold! Oh, huge! I'm rich now. Let's see. 839 million. How much do I get? Basically only 30 mil. I'll take it, I guess. It is what I can get. Ooh, a boss. Let's do it before it times out and then we go back to the Hell Tide. Easy enough. I think about it, I can't get to 1000 armor. I'm at 800 in essence active. Yeah, that might be the problem then. That's probably why you're dying then. You're probably just missing strength. You're probably just missing strength from your either Paragon or gear or stuff like that. Because all of our armor comes from strength. We are not taking any... I actually might be taking 1 or 2 points on the Paragon board, but not necessarily because it gives armor. It just like gives vulnerable damage and armor. Or something like that. Or you just kind of have to pass through it. But like, if you're using the life incense, there's another incense instead of life that gives 300 or so armor instead. You can use that one instead of the life one, and that should fix the armor for you. Yeah, like early on, until you start getting a slightly better gear, you just have to use the armor incense instead of the life one. It's just kinda what it is. Yeah, no worries. that will at least fix the survivability problem, because what's likely killing you is physical damage. Even then, I guess the thing with armor is that it's kind of exponential, right? If you're missing like if you're missing 200 armor, you're not like missing 20% damage reduction, you're missing a lot more than that. I'm not exactly sure how that thing works, because it's like it's exponential, right? So it's not really something easy to calculate off the top of your head. But yeah. Oh, what the hell? Just completed it again. Go out again. Tullis, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. I realized I haven't picked it. Right. Wait, picked what? What haven't?
It is done.
Crap. Get some pants, just to dismantle all of them. What? All right.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Can't help but notice your barb has put on some weight. There. Let's go get this one. And with the one on top, that should... Ooh! Mind if I do? Bam, bag of bubbles. Let's go. I wonder if we'll get the Golem event back. I miss it. Machine dead. Nothing. No, I reckon they are nothing many. What's the thing? Where's the thing? Wait a second. Oh. Get it on, get it down, odore. Good. How much whisper? I still haven't completed all of them. I have to go to the town 3 times already. How many whispers were on this map? On this zone, I guess.
It is done.
I mean, not necessarily complaining, but... Nope. Crap.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Dum dum dum. してやんなとととい出して。踊れ。Left to ahead as well. What's the... We still have whispers to do somehow. Ooh. Oh, where are you at? Oh, it's a normal one. Thought it was a gold one for a second. Dude, there's so many of them. Like, there's maps like this one. Like, there's zones like this one where there's a Chaos Rift every place, right? And then there's ones where they barely exist. Wait, didn't he just open this one? Why can't I open it again? Oh, it's the same one but covered by someone different. Oh, this is the original one actually, I think. Ooh, oh, it's a run theater. Okay, whatever. I got excited for no reason. You can actually check what the rarity is. Not like it matters too much, but... you're deciding between which one to go to. You know, I guess. So we got... Dude, I swear this one here... I always go there to do this one whenever this... Whisper shows up, right? I always go there and try to find a corpse, and there's no corpse to be found. I'm fairly certain it's spawning in the water. Oh, she died instantly. Rip. Because rifts are very rare, but not that rewarding. Some of them are just... whatever. Really a big gamble. Oh, someone broke my thing. It's just a weird champ. Oh, there we go. I found a corpse this time, finally. Yeah, Chaos Armor is basically the only one that you care kind of a lot. Diablo Sight 1 would be good if we are not already swimming in Diablo Sight. So... just kind of weird there. I also don't know if the mythic one is legendary or is it actual mythic? The one that drops the mythic, you know? We're gonna farm a bit here for the things, and then we're gonna go to the... Ooh, there's a bunch of ants over there. Probably gonna go to the zone below us to open some chests. Ooh, I need to spend my obols actually. Ooh. Am I using that chaos spark that makes the launching overpower? Yes. Oh, wait, I missed the hand over here. It's just better than using the zone run. I think it was like Big Can or something that brought it up to my attention on the Discord. What did I do with this build for speed farm? Right now, 85-ish. Once I actually get the proper masterworks done, like everything, like max masterwork, I'll probably be speed farming 90. Do you ever lose fury with this build? No. I can literally just... I don't even need to hit anything. Basically what's happening is that Beast Corner is consuming your life, right? Depending on the fury you spend. And part of that is restored. But if you have enough resource regen... Like, first of all, if you have enough life regen and enough resource regen together, you just generate more resource than you actually spend. That's why, like, you don't even see... Look, it doesn't even go down at all. Because I'm just generating way more than I'm spending. Ooh, legendary one. What passes? This one was decent early on, this legendary one. It's just that nowadays we just have too many compasses because we don't want to run the hordes. Even though I need to run hordes for gold, I just don't kind of want to. Yeah, it's pretty good this season for resource, dealing with resource on World End. Just don't have to worry about it at all. You can open the chest, please. Thank you. All Lord out in the season of Fallen Horde. All Lord out. Yeah, dude, I've just been doing so many of them. Because, like, the problem with the... Right, the thing is, the problem is when... It's the same thing with killing bosses, right? I don't mind doing bosses if I feel like I want to do them. But if I feel like I'm forced to do them, like we are right now, basically forced to do hordes if I want to have any sort of gold, at that point it feels bad, right? It's when you feel forced to do a certain kind of content that it kind of starts sucking a bit. Yeah, like if you're just doing hordes all day because you need the gold and you can't do anything because you don't have gold, then yeah, like at some point. Did you change some of the items in the build since you use mythic chest armor now? I'm using it because I didn't have perdition. I dropped perdition just today, but I'm not masterworking anything for a while, so I'm just keeping the shroud. That, like, it doesn't really matter. You just move the chaos unique you have on the shroud, on the chest plates. You just move it up or down, right? Doesn't really make a change. You might have to get like crit chance on the ring or something to fix for the crit chance you're missing, but that's about it. Just a matter of preference. No way. Ooh, sword. Look, my fox. Awesome. I'm really considering buying the cold one. Yes, then. Whoa, whoa. We got opals, so yeah, I need to spend all my opals. No.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Break Gumbo!
Vasily's ghost. Oh, well, there's something special.
Nope. No, does the aspect? Nope. Wait, did the bag just give me over 2,500? That's crazy. Alright. Whatever. All the wrong GI. Well, alright. I guess. No, not happening here. No luck. Maybe next time.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
What's my take on the StarCraft skins? They look great. Especially the Barb one, like... I did not buy them, but... I'm considering buy the Barb one. I would buy the Morrigan one, but I don't play Spiritborn, so, what can you do? But... like, the Barb one is sick.
And don the mantle of history's champions.
Like, it's kind of Warhammer 40k kind of thing. Like, really resembles it, right? And not necessarily a fun of the skull inside the thing, but everything else. The only one that I think is kind of bad is the... Not because it's like badly made, but it's just not flashy. The Rogue one, just kind of whatever. But all the other ones are kind of cool. Like... The only problem I have with the Morrigan one is that the Fates features, right? The Fates features are made to fit the Spiritborn model, which is kind of weird. Because I'm familiar with Morrigan's face, so it's a bit uncanny for me. But it's probably because of that. It's just like... It's not her face. It's like on a Spiritborn, right? But the skins themselves looks great. Like, that's one of the things that you never have a problem with Blizzard, is like the art department. The art department always slaps. Like, there's barely any time that the art department fails. The other departments, sometimes good, sometimes not so good. The art department, though, barely. They have failed in the past, but like anyone does, right? Most of the time they don't. Most of the time they nail it. Dude, talking about the art department of Blizzard. Why the hell did we stop having Overwatch cinematics? Those things were fire. What happened? The milk and honey. Yeah. Dude. I miss the Overwatch freaking cinematics. That was so good. They were... Did I still remember rewatching like the Dragon cinematic like 20 times or something like that whenever it came out. So freaking sick. Replaced by AI? Maybe. I mean, they weren't replaced by AI, they just stopped making them. They may be killing it because they're killing our wallet. I mean, it's not necessarily they that set the price, but you know. Tips for stronger Dust Devils? I mean, there's nothing specific to Dust Devils necessarily. It's just about increasing your damage overall, right? Masterworking our weapons will go a long way. Getting those ranks there. And, you know, leveling your Paragon, leveling your glyphs will help a lot. Especially the Twister glyph. The Twister glyph is big. But like, it was not like, it was even before like AI was like a big thing or anything like that. Because to be fair, on the Blizzard side, anything that's actually owned by Blizzard, they have not touched with AI, I believe. The Call of Duty though, Call of Duty has had a lot of problems with AI stuff. Rightfully so, but... Like, we have had some stuff with, like, on the, like, AI being used on the, on Blizzard IP, but it's never actually them doing it. For now. You know? At least for now. You can talk about the future. I have no self-control, I have every barbed skin. Nice. I just switched out because I couldn't hit anything in the millions with dust. I mean, I'm only hitting for like... Wait, not millions. Okay, you're missing a lot of stuff then if you're not hitting for millions. Because right now I'm hitting for billions, right? So like, I'm hitting a lot of stuff then. You should be ending, right? 5 minutes. It's fine, whatever. We'll go do some runs here. The Warcraft Streets and Max, those are really good. Yeah, and all the... Like, all the cinematics for WoW, they especially started doing them on Wrath of the Lich King, I believe, right? They are also good. Like, I still remember, like, the one for Battle for Azeroth. Like, when the Horde and... Was it for Battle of Azeroth? I think it was, yeah. Like, when they were fighting and then Anduin just showed up and actually became an actual freaking paladin for the first freaking time in his life. Right? God damn, that was cool. And if I'm all mythics, the alt method? Yeah. It was the alt method, and I got a bit lucky to be fair there. But to be fair, today, just before the stream, I killed bosses for like half an hour, and I dropped like 5 mythics somehow. Oh. You know, you can do both, I guess. I honestly think that going away from all of that cinematic and kind of thing, like world building kind of thing, was what's kind of ruined Overwatch in a bit. Because they started taking Overwatch too seriously. Like, oh, let's make an esports like the NFL. Like, what the hell does that even mean, right? Like, they just went down the wrong path. Instead of making a more like, it doesn't necessarily need it to be casual, right? But like a proper, you know, shooter game that they had. They just, and like actually build. Because like what sold Overwatch was not the game being good or, you know, the game. I mean, the game was good and the game played well, don't get me wrong. But that was not what made Overwatch big. What made Overwatch big was the characters. And people falling in love with them, right? And they just kind of ditched all of that. What? You literally had the golden eggs and the freaking goose and you threw it all away. How did you manage that? It was such a big thing. They just went down the wrong way. They got lost in the sauce, like the kids say, you know? Like having esports and like trying to nurture an esports community was not necessarily like the problem. The problem is that they tried to, again, make it like the NFL. That was the problem. Like having that esports community and trying to nurture it is not necessarily the bad choice. But like the money they invested, into that NFL like esports, they could have invested into cinematics and actually fleshing out the game more and investing a bit more in the developers and stuff like that, and they would have been much better off. We could have the Overwatch PvP as well, not PvE as well, right? We could have had that, like, but no, invested into esports, and then all that money just was burned. Dress in the cosplay. Dude, I'm gonna let's be a bit real. If you go to the Rule 34, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. There's a reason Overwatch is the top or one of the top search things, because people love the characters. Some people might have loved them a bit too much, but hey, they love them. That's what matters. Right? And like that was the thing. They had that really strong like passion for the characters, and they didn't invest into that. When I'm playing with Battle Trance, do I have to use the Frenzy as skill? No, you don't. If you actually check the top, like for example, where it says fire damage here on the Ugly Bastard, if you actually check that top stat, it will say 30% resistances, right? And under that, it will say you have 20% chance to proc a Frenzy stack or something, right? On lucky hit. So you can just proc it with lucky hits. The reason I'm not using it right now, right, on the speed farming, is on speed farming, I don't actually hit the enemies with my whirlwind, right? I don't actually get to hit them. They just die. So that's why I'm not running the Battle Trance. Yeah, no worries. This person did not play at all. Yeah, of course it didn't. It was all capitalized. Like you didn't have the best players playing. You had the players that got hired. It was not like the thing with this, and it didn't actually have teams, right? One of the things, like if I talk about TSM, Cloud9, even FaZe, even though I was not really a fan of FaZe, but like most of you probably know what teams I'm talking about. If I talk about, I don't even remember. Look, I played Overwatch semi-professionally, right? I don't remember the name of a single esports team in Overwatch. I don't. For the life of me. I just know they had like American city names. But that's it. I don't know what the other part was. Because there was no team like loyalty kind of thing going on, because there was no team to be loyal to. The team that could be representing the Florida whatevers next year could be representing the Miami whatevers, right? Like, what are you supporting at that point, you know? It was just done in such a like a capitalistic way that it just really ruined it. Like, instead of letting the esports scene kind of build up naturally, it just forced it to try and sell spots. Like, they literally sold spots for millions of dollars, if not billions. I actually don't know the actual size of the money they spent on that, besides knowing it was a, you know, a fuckload. So that didn't pay out at all. They just burned a bunch of money. Oh, some of them are not. Okay, this one is not. Yeah. Dude, I was one of those people that really loved Overwatch. I was one of those guys. And I just stopped playing the game. Like, I sometimes go back and play it for like a couple of days, and then I just stop. Not so thirsty cosplays. No alpha. Yeah. Like, that's a testament to it still, like, to the love people still have for those characters, right? Even days down the line when it's no longer being a thing, people still love the characters. I don't know. I still resent them for that.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Oh, what's that click? What? Wait, give me a second. Oh. For some reason, the Twitch stream together opened up from my OBS. I don't know. Weird jump. Ooh, XP.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Did I always forget to pick up the game? God damn it. Wait, did we get the... Yeah, we did. Yes, sir. Is this build stronger than the lunging one? For pit pushing now. For speed farming, yes. Pit pushing and lunging is one of our best builds. Likely the second best. Behind Mighty Throw, if I had to guess. No. What's up, Bunty? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time over here. Hello, Ditch. They need to do the butcher justice someday. Poor guy. Just dies like that. What's the difference between my build and Clipty's build? I have no idea. I have not looked at whatever that build is. Regardless for Legend Strike, I think I need better rolls on my gear. I'm surfing in T4. I mean, maybe. Lunging should probably be somewhat... Probably just missing like a good roll on RAM and stuff like that, if I had to guess. Once you get everything for lunging, you should really be super fine on T4. Like once you get the Chaos Uniques and stuff like that. Just don't use Locrans until not Locrans. You can actually use Locrans. Locrans is a good alternative. I probably should add that to the... Yeah, I should put Locrans as a alternative unique you can use early on. Should put that there. But yeah, like just don't use Lucians until you get... Why am I killing this? Just don't use Lucians until you get Ring of the Starless. Season 0 Butcher is the best Butcher. Yeah. I still remember when you actually were afraid of him. I missed, so whatever. I think Chaos Unique. I mean, yeah, then that's normal. Just if you're on T4, go back down to T3, do a couple of Infernal Hordes, get those Chaos Uniques, and you'll be good, Shim, right? That's what I did for myself as well. Like, I could get to T4 with this build, and I could kinda farm T4, but not really farm, you know? So I just went back down to T3, farmed some Infernal Hordes, got the Chaos Uniques, and then I went back up. Yeah, the Starless will help a lot. It was a hardcore kill, yeah, like it was really annoying to deal with him. In a good way, I guess, but at this point. Down by Immortal, thanks for the follow, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time over here. Miss all the hardcore death clips, yeah, hardcore is no longer hardcore, right? They're just softcore with extra steps. Doors. Actually, let's go that way. Always kill these guys that have the buff on them, because sometimes they can give you the one that gives you a bunch of warp, which is kind of the whole reason you're doing this. That and reputation. Damn. Just so you see how long a dungeon is from the hunter, right? Like, look at this. Dungeon starts here. Just keep going. Like, the boss is like somewhere here, right? Yeah, damn, that's a long dungeon. Reclaim course, someone died earlier to world boss lag. Hey, that's part of the experience. What you want about? Yeah, that's kind of the reason I don't play hardcore, because a lot of times I'm just distracted doing something, and it's like, I don't know. I don't find pleasure in losing all of my progress just because I was drinking water and a random fucking ballista shot me from 2 screens over, right? Remember that? Remember that in Season 0 and Season 1? Like, you're just walking and then off the screen an arrow, and you're just dead. You don't even know where it came from. You didn't even see the guy. You just died. There was nothing. Like, you could be armor cap, resist cap, like 50% on all the damage reductions. You're dead anyway. No, you just. Why can't I? Oh. Oh, it's ridiculous. What's up, Ned? What's up? Yeah? Oh, where's the boss? Over, yes? Then you look at the VOD to know why you died, and you can't see why you died, because you got shot from the other side of the screen. Why did you die? I don't know. Have a question? Yeah, I should. Last season where people dive to the Jewel Gardens in the training room while I forget. Yeah, that happened to me so many times as well. I imagine hardcore, you're just like, I'm just going to the training room. Oh, I forgot to take that thing out of the microwave. Let me go get that. You come back, you're dead. Inside the training room. Where not even the dummies can kill you, by the way. The dummies can bring you to low HP, but they can't kill you. But those guys can. Do you have home runs? No, not really. I don't think. I don't know. I will need them to craft my more Starless as well, though, so... big rip there. I still need a Starless with GA crit chance. Don't really have any for trade for that. And honestly, I'm like, whatever runes I have, I'll probably sell them. Because what I need is gold. More than anything. Yeah. All bar builds use Starless. Like, for the most part, like 99% of bar builds use Starless. Like, it's kind of a staple. Wait a second. Are we going all the way back there? Alright. Yeah, it's basically a staple unique on Noble Brain builds. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I need to go all the way up. Yeah. This is why I hate these dungeons. They are long, they are convoluted, they just have weird turns. You never know where you're going. That's why I normally avoid them. But the Chaos Rift ones are worth doing. They are, and I just need to... and I need to do them. That's why I'm doing all of them together. So I don't need to do them for a while, you know? So I can avoid them for a while. Just get them out of the way. Woo. Let me get the guy. One of the good things, though, this is one of the reasons they are good for the... for the Chaos Rift, is that the Nahantu dungeons have a lot of density, right? Nahantu itself as a zone has a good density, so it's really good for this ones. I still don't like them, but it is a fact that they are good. What's this? Oh, this is the secret room. Okay. In Season 10, yeah. All barbarian builds use Starless. Always. Always. It's not just a this season kind of thing. Ever since Starless existed, barbarians have been using it. For most of their builds. Especially Whirlwind. Whirlwind always uses it, no matter what. Am I going back for the treasure room? I am. It's close by. It's worth it for sure. Gonna be a goblin in there, trust. Look at the goblin. Why is there 2 doors? Yeah. No. Okay, no goblin. I lied. My bad. This actually gives you decent out of sight, but... Where'd you go here? These dungeons just get lost. I think every class, almost every build is a Starless. I wouldn't doubt it. This is a 19 use Starless. What build were you playing on bar that didn't use Starless? That's the question. That's a rare build. No, I don't have space. Alright.
Wouldn't mind a rest.
That's a decent sword. A decent sword. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll serve it. That's a decent mace as well. With full armor.
What's still got some good in it?
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, okay, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba. I mean, you can dealing billions of damage is not hard. That's not like the hardest thing. The cool thing with Starless is not necessarily just the multiplier. The multiplier is nice, 50%, right? But it's the insane resource cost reduction you can get and really good stat. You get an insane amount of crit and attack speed and core ranks if you can use them. Wait, is that it? I swear that was not 5. Oh. There we go. Jesus, that's so big. So far away. This way? No. What's up, Remy? How you doing? Okay, 2 more to go. Ooh. We're almost free from them. I got the 19 billion hit there. 20, ooh, 30. Oh, I think that's the beams, right? Has to be. Limitless Rage can still work even if you are... which one is that? Me and names don't go together. Oh, is that the course? Yeah. It does. As far as I'm aware, it does. Like, they changed some stuff from the PTR, so I didn't have the time to actually test it live, but I haven't heard anyone say it didn't. Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
Quite the challenge, eh?
I need to actually do the start doing hordes in the groups of 4. It will just be more efficient. What do we have? I think we go. Okay, we go both ways, I guess. Both ways work. A bit confused us. Feels as a perfect code at my 5 years old farming for me. Big brain, make him work for his food. That's how you do. Sometimes you gotta work smarter, not harder, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be looking at an iPad anyway, right? Just put it in front of the computer. And yes, I did notice we got the 3J amulet, so we'll see. Once we kill the boss, if it's good or not. That's the thing, right? It's not like he can die. And he doesn't really have to do anything. Things just die, so yeah. Now he just needs to know to pick up the loot. That's the hard part. And before he deletes your gear, he just goes, oh, oopsie. Wait, why can't I? Oh, whoopsie. Oh, whoopsie. And just walks away. Your first gaming experience killing a dead out. Indeed. And since then, you've not played hardcore because you've been way too traumatized, right? Could have been better. Could have been better. It's not the worst thing, but, you know, could have been better. You know, could have been strength J and double passives, right? You know? With J as well, of course.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Is there no boss whisper yet? Oh, alright. Ooh, ovals. Let me just. Ooh, cause rifts. Yeah. I'm gonna go refill my water in a bit. Yeah. Ooh, let's down. And so yeah, there's nothing over here, so we just gotta find the bloodstone as well and go back. That's, by the way, the dungeon. One of the reasons I always love doing dungeons instead of Infernal Hordes, right? Because like I was doing dungeons before for Prob Society instead of Infernal Hordes for the longest time. Because it was basically as good if you're fast. And it was not a soul-sucking kind of deal, right? And people called me crazy, right? People called me crazy. Now they're the crazy ones. Now they don't want to run Infernal Hordes. Now they are farming dungeons, you know? I was ahead of my time. Yeah, because the thing with Nightmare Dungeons is that you're always running a different one, right? Always different. That's one of the things I really was kind of sad that they didn't do last season. Was like revamping the events you have on the dungeons, right? Those like side events and stuff like that. I was really sad they didn't kind of revamp them. I can't help but notice there's an enemy inside the wall there. Just give it some time. He'll come out. What time did I wake up? Like, I don't know, 9 AM? Something like that. Your opinion, what has to happen to bring us more in line with other classes? It's kind of crazy to me that every class is faster but also stronger than us. Not really. But generally speaking, our core skills just need to be buffed a lot more. Like, the thing with Barbarian is that Barbarian was made... It's a single... Okay, is it actually gonna come out? Am I coping? Thinking it will come out? Normally it does. Let me go away a bit. Right, the thing with Barbarian... Okay, there we go. See, it came out. The thing with Barbarian is that it was a class made for a slower... Every class was made for a slower game, except Spiritborn, right? The thing is, Barbarian is the melee class, the melee-only class. What that means is that, for example, if you actually go look at our AoE skills, take away the Devils and Earthquakes, because those aren't really skills. What's our best AoE skill? Whirlwind. Alright. Is Whirlwind an actual AoE skill? Would you consider Whirlwind an AoE skill in this game? Is it a really good like AoE clearer? Not really. Right? You can do much better. Like, not talking about even about Earthquakes or Dust Devils. Other classes can do much better on clearing AoE. Alright. Right. What about like face tanking stuff? You know, Barbarian, big boy can just face tank stuff. Well, other classes can face tank as well. Alright. What else does a Barbarian have? Oh, really good overpower. Alright, really good overpower. Yes, we can... Yeah. Okay, till a couple of seasons to now, you had Rogues and Socks having better overpower builds. What the hell? And now overpower is just like... I really think the nerf they did to overpower was a really dumb decision. Not nerfing it. Nerfing it was good. Alright? Because it got incidentally buffed on the season 6 rework to the item balance. It needed to be, you know, tuned down a bit. But they just removed the damage scaling from it, which is at this point overpower is just crit 2.0. There's no realistically difference between overpower and crit for the most part. Like, a lot what makes Barbarian a Barbarian is no longer really... Like, you can make Barbarian stronger by just, you know, increasing multiplier, especially to the core skills, right? You can do that and make the class stronger. But the class really has an identity crisis right now, because the game is a different game than it was when the class came out, right? And since we are the only, like, melee-only class, you really feel it a lot more on Barbarian than you feel on other classes. You still feel that. You still feel it on other classes, right? Don't get me wrong. But on Barbarian, you feel it a lot more. So... this is one of the predictions I have for the expansion. I really think they will be reworking Barbarian. It looks fun. Yeah, it's the Dust Devils one. The shotgun Dust Devils on Le Max Roll. I really got a feeling they will be reworking Barb a bit. Not changing the class, but like just bringing things up to the times, right? To the game we actually have today. Like, if you want an example, look at Dead Blow. Dead Blow is literally like the definition of what a skill was made for back in the day, right? It's a skill that hits a specific enemy for a shit ton of damage. Alright? That's what Dead Blow does. Why don't people play Dead Blow today? Because Dead Blow has no clear. Dead Blow has damage. It just sucks at clearing. Sucks really hard. Even with the unique, it still sucks at clearing. Right? So that's likely... That's why I think we'll probably be looking at the rework to a lot of Barbarian skill. Not rework, but again, enhancing it to what the game is today. Because all the classes were made for a much slower game, and again, on melees you will notice that a lot more than on casters and ranged characters. The J gloves, huge, big. Not really, but you know. I still have a buff going, right? Do I? Think so. Yes, still going. Don't really have anything to kill though. Okay, tended. Cool. Why do I want the Volcatus and the Earthquake aspect, I'm assuming? Because you create Earthquakes. You'll create Earthquakes to spawn the Stabbles and whatnot. And you'll just get the 30% reduction from Volcatus. You don't need to create the Earthquake with Leap. As long as you have an Earthquake, you get the 30% damage reduction. Same for the Earthquake aspect. You don't need to cast Stomp to get the 120 damage multiplier, right? Where's the last guy? Where's my lab key? Guy? Yes. Okay. Nothing else here? Okay. Am I full on items? Yes, I am. Give me a second. Ah, let me out. Thank you. We got here. Nope.
Use it well.
Ba, 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 ba. I don't know why, but this season, there's like this season specifically, there's a lot of enemies just spawning outside of the walls. All right, got him. Da, da. Da-da-da. Ba-ba. Yeah. It's because it gives the 120 damage and 30% damage reduction. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Ooh. They probably all meet up anyway, but... Ooh, was that the Rama? No. Wait, does Azurath sell? Maybe, right? No, no, not tonight. Also the pop. Oh, this one is cursed. Oh, I already the emitter in the ended. Unlucky. Let's go pick up all the loot we have back here. I tried to rush that shrine to get the cursed shrine, right? Because I had the buff that would drop stuff. That being said, everything kind of ended before we got there. So rip. Well, let's finish this one. It's only 10 seconds. Probably worth it. My life. So the pop, my little so the pop. Oh, what? You also get so much gear from running Nightmare dungeons, right? It's kind of insane. Like every 2 or 3, I need to keep selling everything. What? But what happened to me? What? What happened? I'm dead. What the... Okay, I just kind of got... I don't know what happened there. He... Oh, everything just kind of broke. Wait, what? I'm not... What? Alright. Okay, we're on the right side now. Wait, no we're not. What happened here? What? I'm kind of... Wait, what? Okay, I flipped vertically on the OBS, but it's not the OBS. Wait, what died here? Okay, let's flip horizontal again. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong side right now. What happened? What? What are the top 2 builds for a band this season? I only played a bit last season, did 2 types, Launching Strike, a different character, so on Mighty Throw, but the veteran people in the community said that it didn't get that big of a nerf. If you want to play Mighty Throw, you can still play it. I wouldn't advise to, because I don't think Mighty Throw is fun for most people, at the very least. This season, Lunging is still a really strong build, one of the strongest if you remove Mighty Throw. And then you also have the one I'm playing right now, the Dust Devils build. The Dust Devil build, it's just really great for farming. Like, you can get it going super early on, and it's really great for farming. Anyway, let me see if I can fix this. Why am I looking the wrong way? Alright, let's see. Is it working properly now? Oh, yeah, alright. I don't know, the program died. I had to refresh the camera thing. This time. Ooh, world boss in 40 minutes. Not that interested. Like, for context, the damage it lost was like 3 pit tiers, something around there, on the Mighty Throw, right? So it's not that big of a deal. Hey, what? That was early. Ugh. Okay, you know what? Since I'm still mixing water and we got the ad break on the Twitch side, I'm gonna go get some water. So BRB, like half a minute. Let me go get the water. Do a silly one. I couldn't do a silly. You're back. Do I only drink water? No. I also drink juices. Actually, you don't say like juice in you say Like Fanta and stuff like that. How do you say that? It's not like it's a juice, but you refer it to something else like soda, right? Yeah, soda. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Normally go for iced tea or Fanta.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
They're just nice. They're chill. They're refreshing. Yeah, honestly, I was never a fan of Pepsi nor Coca-Cola. I don't know why. Never just me. Sport house. Super house. Yeah, I don't know why I said sport. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Oh. There. No, I have a dynamic full warp there. Do I go back? Do I care to go back? Nah, whatever. Here's between your build and launching strike 1. Because I'm still in the game, just not trying new stuff and content. Just trying new stuff and content. The big difference is that you have a lot more clear. Lunging has a bit more damage. But if you're not pit pushing, this build just has a lot more clear. And you can just FK some stuff as well, which is cool. Is that a chest? No. Like, you can literally just stay still. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Give me a second. I lost the YouTube chat for a second there. And now it's back. Yeah. Like, you can literally play the build a bit FK if you want as well. It's really nice. Like, for example, do you want to do Maiden, but you kind of have to, you know, go make food or something. Just park your ass in the Maiden and just leave it there. You can't die. You're super tanky. You are omega tanky on this build, more tanky than lunging, and you have a lot more clear. That's it. Lunging has a bit more damage, so it can push a bit higher on pit. When it comes to farming, this build is just better. I'm watching for Korea. I want to copy the build. What should I refer to? I got the build guide on max roll. You can type builds like this. It's the DD. That's Diablo. Once the bot wakes up, you know. Even, okay, there we go. It's the D1, the first one. Let me through. Build the bridge. Nice. Do we build bridges? We don't break them down. With other people using the rest of the classes, they are much faster than me and much more efficient. The thing is, on lunging, if you're playing with other people, what happens is, lunging is a really fast build, but you need enemies to lunge to, right? If the people you're playing with are just killing enemies, you don't really have a target to lunge to. With this build, you don't care about that, right? With this build, the only problem you have is that sometimes this raid leader break. When playing in a group, sometimes it's just bugs and stops working. So you kind of lose your healing. But you probably don't even need it, to be fair, so whatever. Oh, that's a maxed out. Okay, doesn't matter. It's a bad one. Oh, it's a maxed out chance, right? Surely someone will want this for a lot of gold. Surely. I didn't get that during the season. Leap Quake was all the rage.
My hammer sings
I feel scammed. Like, you can even be faster on this build if you put the jab rune on. I personally don't run it, because I don't feel like I need to be faster, but... A link to that build, yeah. It's a yield. Shotgun this devil. Okay, we're actually close to 150, so my stream title can stop being a lie. Because I put it at 250 because I knew I would hit 250 during the stream, and I'm too lazy to go back and change it. So I just put 250 because I'm close to it. Not that big of a lie. Is it a must for Grand Final Ring of Starless Sky? No. You can play it without it. I was semi-farming T4 without. Once you get them, you'll be doing a lot more damage, right? But one thing though, you can't run... You shouldn't even be running Whirlwind if you don't have Starless, to be fair. Because you can't really run Lucians without Starless. Right? You have to run something else. Which there's not a lot of options, sadly. But yeah. This game has dropped. This game has a weapon drop and the StarCraft drop going on right now. Can Torment 4 world bosses give unique gear? Yes, they can. Ooh, pretty helmet that no matter what I'm gonna scrap. Nope. Oh, they're both together. Cool. We go here. Alright. Normally it's on the top side, but wait, not here. What? Oh, it's over. What is this in memes and Discord? Make a TikToks? Yes. You know, gotta have some fun. I am fully aware that TikToks are not really that that's common on the with the Diablo 4 fan base. It's a lot more of a Zoomer thing, but you know, I'm a Zoomer, so I put the TikToks there. Let's go do the seasonal thing first. What? Where is that guy? What the? He just ran all the way. What? Oh, for thank you. I mean, there's nothing stopping, but it's there. I mean, to be fair, there's a good amount of Zoomers that are already fathers as well. Like, you can be like 28 or something and still be a Zoomer. So, yeah. Is it 27, 28? Somewhere around there. Dude, this is what I mean. I just get so much loot running the dungeons. It's insane. When I open the Boolean link, I get error 44. What? With this one. Wait, what? Let me check the command. It might be because the YouTube is cutting the command. I think it's working, it's just YouTube that's cutting the command. Yeah, the link is working, it's just, I don't know why YouTube has restricted, like, it just shortens links. And because the link is being shortened, like, it's just not working, I think. What? That's kind of a weird jump. Are the other links working even? That's the question. Probably not, if I had to guess, then. If that one is not working, none of them probably are. Really? I don't know why they did that, but let me check the other ones. Is this one working? Yeah, that one is working. Why is the whirlwind not working? Like, if I go to the command and I copy it, it's working. What? What about the... Oh, I see what's happening. Because there's a character limit, and it's exceeding the character limit for YouTube, apparently. Let me... build... I think I've updated it, yeah? Because I think what's happening is that there's like a... They introduced a... Yeah, see, it's missing a... It's missing an N at the end. World in Barbaria. Yeah. What can I... Like, how can I shorten this even more? I guess I can... I guess I can take this away and make it slightly... Because, like, there's even more on the link, but it just... They introduced, like, a character limit for some reason. Some time ago, and it's just not working. Now it should be working. Live streaming. I might accidentally have closed the thing. Yeah, it's gone. It should be working right now, I think. Need to get the new link though. Give me a second. Builds. It should be working. Yeah, it's working now. All right. It was just the link was being cut. Weird champ, but what can you do? It's working now at the very least. Because I have the same I have on the Twitch side. It's just it's not working on the YouTube side apparently. Yo, Triple Master helmet.
See some steel you need.
Yeah, let me pay attention to. Yeah, no worries, Ricardo. And 29s and 30. Yesterday I also wrote, I didn't know anything about how many in the game, so I joined the party and found they're doing some kind of boss layer, but I was on Torment 1 or 2. I was level 200, but I suffered to kill it. With the party, I was the tankiest, but I didn't understand why it's harder than the other mobs. It's like different difficulties in the same Torment level? No. Like Torment bosses, like the ladder bosses, right? Like the ones, like for example this, right? They just have way, like, a lot more HP and a lot more damage than anything else because they are like the big bosses, right? So they are the hardest thing you can do in whatever difficulty you are on. I was gonna run one of you. Yeah. The benefit of using lunging over frenzy, I guess you can save a few points if you spec frenzy anyways. There's a couple of benefits. First of all, mobility. Right? Lunging is really great for mobility. Second of all, lunging also applies bleed, which you can kind of use every now and again. It's useful every now and again. On top of that, lunging is kind of needed to, until you get like back tech, for example. Because you need to use money to proc earthquakes. It's just a great skill. It's much better than frenzy for what we want to do. And it's not like we're struggling for points anyway. So might as well. You can use frenzy if you want. Like once you're not playing with money, with the money rune, right? You can use frenzy instead of lunging if you really want. But then you can't be, you know, dashing around with lunging. Also, frenzy cannot use mace. Frenzy, you're forced to use dual wield, so you'll be losing a bit of damage if you do that. Even if you're not using money at that point. Since you can't be using your mace, you're not benefiting from wallop, you're not benefiting from heavy-handed. So every time you swap to it, you lose a bit of damage for a bit. And again, since we're not struggling for points, might as well just spend them in lunging. It's either lunging or bash. Lunging is better. For now. Once you go to pit pushing, you do use bash. I got the apple. I got the apple. Other fins or more hordes? I'll do it. We'll go faster, I guess. Wasn't Hordes one? That was the ice boss. Yeah, that's the ladder bosses. The Beastian Ice, the Zir, which is the blood one you're referring to. Those are the layer bosses. The ladder bosses, layer bosses, however you want to refer to them. They are supposed to be difficult because they are the way that you farm mythics, right? So again, they're supposed to be the hardest thing you can do in the difficulty you are on. Ooh, summoned Elborn, I suppose. Not the best run, but it's probably good enough for us to get the 666, which is kind of the point. How do you get the keys to the chest? It depends on what boss you are doing. We got too many Exalted Hordes already. It depends on the boss you're doing. For example, the Zir, the blood guy, you get it from killing Maiden. The one in the Hell Tides, right? You summon her, and then whenever you kill her, you get the blood. The Beastian Ice, you get it from, like, they can drop anywhere, technically, but to target farm them, the Beastian Ice, you get it from doing Nightmare Dungeons. At the end, you always get, like, 4 or so. Teaming... Yeah, teaming masses. Not getting a lot of Hellborn spawns, huh? What bar build is good this season for all-round content? This one you're looking at. The shotgun dust devils. Shout, not shotgun, shoutgun. Because you're using a shout. You can also play lunging. Lunging is also really nice. It doesn't have as much clear as this one, but it pushes a bit higher on pit, so you know, there's that. Puffy Masters would be great. But Chaos Wave. Feeling a bit chaotic. Yeah, no worries, super. I don't speak English, I'm using it related in your build link. Is there any change I should make? Wait a second. That was something lost in translation, quite literally there. Give me a second. Let me finish this wave so I can kind of figure that out. Alright. Your build link, you have a break. Is the build link also broken on Discord? On Twitch? I'm not sure what build you're talking about. Just column. Not just column, sorry. Pokameka. Picked the wrong name. I mean, you might be talking, but I'm not sure what change talking about, so... And we got 800 EM. Exactly 100 ether per wave. Oh, we got Dusk Helm. It's not working. Reps. Nope. Gold.
It is done.
Let's get chaos. Let's be a bit chaotic. Could be decent. Oh, I didn't save the ring, right? Oh, rip. Is there a TV in your shell that explains the variety of content in the game? No, I don't think I have a video about that. I actually don't know if there's anyone that like has an updated video about that. Woody might. Like, Woody Joe. He might. Maybe. Because he covers a lot of, like, kind of overall things about the game. So he might. Most of my channel is mostly about Barb, so... There's also Riker. I don't know how to spell his name though, so rep. Yeah, he might also have one. Maybe. No, only know clip this. Well, now you can know other people, I guess. I don't know if clip is. I know clip this makes a bit of a overall content as well. I don't know if he has a build about that, video about that. Like the ones I know exist are kind of old and they are not updated. So yeah, I probably could make one. To be fair. I have a bunch of videos I want to make about Diablo 4, not necessarily about builds. But I need to actually sit down and write a script for them. So people stream Barbarian gameplay or build? There's not a lot of people? Yeah, that's because like some people are just a bit done with Barbarian, since Barbarian has been the strongest build, the strongest like class for like what, 6-7 seasons maybe. So when people get time to play other classes, they kind of enjoy them. Not only that, there are a lot of people saying that Barbarian was going to be super trash and whatnot this season, even though that's not really what is happening. But yeah. So a lot of people got a bit scared out of it. On top of the bar, yeah. Like, we got most bar builds doing 100 plus pets on pushing. A lot of them can do 110. One or two can do 120. We might like 120 might be just like lunging potentially. Mighty Throw almost for sure do 120. Lunging potentially. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not the strongest class for sure, but it's not like it's super far behind the others. We are ahead of Rogue though, so you know, that's good. Think it'll be more fun without the script? It might be more fun, but it will be a worse video. Like, you don't want the video to be 40 minutes long because someone is just rambling, right? Especially if you're looking for information, you don't want to go to a video that someone is just rambling for 8 minutes and like only 30 seconds of that video is actually giving you information, right? Yeah, the scam isn't working right now. It's giving you a bunch of noise. Like, it's blowing out your ears, which is also a bug. And it's also not giving you any sort of buff. You're just getting scammed, basically. Let's just change it out. Yep. Right now, just bait, sadly. The first time people would actually be playing with Tuskhelm and it's bugged. Unlucky. Next season. The Star Chest Arm and see if it will work. Lol. Yeah, the Sabre is really good. Sabre is a really great item for all builds and especially for core skill builds. More than exact information that I want. Most of us just come to the stream or YouTube video for chill time and understanding more about the game. I mean, yeah, but like, if you're making a video especially for people that are looking for information, you need to actually provide information. Because like, again, if people want more of this chill kind of thing, just talking to other people, they'll most likely just tune into a stream, not necessarily a video. It's not that it's not part of it, you know, but actually having structure to a video is kind of important than just rumbling. Not only that, I don't have all of that information off the top of my head. Some of it I do, some of it I don't. Oh, there's 2 chests back to back. Have a voice for the chill time watching? I appreciate that, but yeah. But that's the thing, right? You can still make a chill and, you know, nice to watch video, but make it succinct words. Yes. You know, make it informative and also not, you know, takes someone's time. Kind of deal, right? Kind of appreciate other people's time, I think is the word. Like, be respectful of other people's time. Like, a lot of times, for example, on my build guides, I normally just have, like, a rough script. Like, I want to go through this. I want to talk about the gear. I want to talk about the aspects. I want to talk about the seasonal power. I want to talk about why this specific interaction is kind of important to know about and pay attention to. I just have, like, a rough script, and then I just talk, right? But when it comes to more informative videos, not only should you like research a bit to make sure you're giving the correct information, right? Well, yo, I'm not allowed to fight the boss. What the lag is going on? Anyway, it's just better, especially if you're making a video like that, more informative, to actually research and structure it properly. You can do that and still have a chill to watch video, right? Like, they are not mutually exclusive. You can have both of them. So you should strive for that if you can. Okay, who the hell is playing the lag fast kind of build? I got 600 MS right now. Who's responsible for this? Every question I got for you in English. A good Englishman. Ah, thanks, I guess. Yeah. Dude, I would love to be able to play the game. Fun. Blame the Sork? I don't think it's only the Sork. Good thing I can do my damage just by existing, right? Most of my damage is done by me just existing. So at least that, and I'm like Omega tanky, so I'm not gonna die. I can literally face tank all of this. My red leader is broken as well, apparently, so... Yo, I can play! I got 9 TMS! The guy died! The guy that was lagging us died! Fuck him. Stay dead. The guy keeps dying. No, it's not the Sark, see? There's a Sark with the balls there. Not him. Is there like guys that nice enough to explain bar builds and the game structure? I mean, you might find people there, yeah. I also checked it out sometimes. I mean, right now the Discord is kind of small, so... I think most people are just there to get like pings whenever I release a YouTube video or go live on stream. So... I don't know to what degree they can help, but... I always try to check it a couple of times a day, so if you ask something there, even if I'm not streaming, I'll probably be able to help. If at least I know, right? Assuming I know.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I appreciate not lagging as well. And we need to go get some marquees. Hydration.
See some steel you need?
Let's scrap all of that. Oh, I can craft a bunch of them. There's more of them. How did you get here? No. Ooh, we got it first try, but now we'll not find the door. Wanna bet? Back here. No. Did I miss the treasure room? I think I did, right? Well, I'm not going back there, whatever. It is what it is. Paragon. What? Oh, I missed something. We're going all the way back. We're going back. We're going back for it. Oh, I have to... No. No, I have to go all the way around. You know what? We're gonna do this the smart way. Alright? We're gonna do this the smart way, alright? Trust. Okay, this was not the smart way. I was not referring to this anyway, but still. Okay. We have the boss here, alright. And now we're gonna do this the smart way. You wanna know how we do this? We do a live dungeon, and then we're gonna enter, and we're gonna be at the start. These scarves are already annoyed you enough here. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's fine. Let's go. We go in. And now we're at the start, and we don't have to walk all the way back. Big brain. Now we have to go all the way back there. Oh wait, but do I have the key on me though? Oh, I do. Big brain. We get the treasure as well, Pog. Alright. Dude, I'm gonna need to convert all this warp into sparks later today. This card for me as a new player for this game, since I have some complicated on this type of game. We have a community there, but it's a really small one.
Quite the challenge,
Understand. Okay. Okay, this is not the way, clearly. Ooh, we're full on obels. I always forget to check the obels, dude. Always, always.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Hello, shame that. Vast hello, shining beauty.
Nope.
Hello, vastly. Hello, shining beauty.
Nope. I don't think anyone will actually buy it. Nope. Gonzo. I just need like one too that's nice and friendly to expand bar game for me. You can always check the Max Rule Discord or the sorry, the Sanctuary Discord. They always have people there. Okay, that one didn't go far, huh? It was just fell on like on the side of the thing like normal. Damn, this is a long one.
I beg you!
What I am afraid of, ashamed
So cold.
is this open? That's fine. I'm just gonna keep going. I go back. I felt alive. This is what it sounds like. Alright, full again, apparently. I mean, people like I got rid of question for just asking one question. Answer not question. Ah, but I'm a bit confused there. Oh, no. I need to update the link for the lunging as well. The answer for my first one and one question asked, then I... Oh, okay, I get it. I mean, just because you get one rude question does not mean the whole server is bad. Like, literally, some people are just decide to be dicks sometimes, just report them. I mean, you don't go to a city and because you find a hassle there, you don't think the whole city is bad, right? Just because one guy was just a bit of a dick. The same thing. I can understand that, but like, don't judge the whole place just because one guy is a dick. I'm also there, and I'm not a dick, you know? I don't think so at the very least, but... Okay, I can be a dick sometimes if I want to, right? Someone deserves it, I can be a dick, but generally I'm not. It's not even ignoring, literally report them. Like, both of those discords have like moderation teams. Like, if they keep like being rude to people, they will be banned from the server. Like, they are not gonna be banned just because they were dick one time, right? But if it's a repeated pattern, they will be banned for sure. Gold rich. Wait, is that a chest? Dude, these chests are so hard to spot. Let's go to town because I'm fairly certain I'm gonna run out. But to play it was like community and people invest regretted that so fast. Yeah, I'm not saying you were, I'm just saying like a random guy there does not make everything else bad.
What's still got some good in it?
Because the problem with a lot of people is that, like, once they get to a stage that they have a lot of knowledge about something, like when they're super knowledgeable about something, whenever you ask a question that they consider to be dumb, because it's something simple to them, they are just rude, kind of deal, right? Like, why are you asking that question? What? You're trolling, whatever, right? Things like that. Because they can't envision someone not knowing, which is just stupid. Everyone doesn't know something at one point or another, right? They also didn't know at one point or another, right? But some people are just like that, sadly. Like, they can't like put themselves on another person's shoes, kind of deal, and just be like, yeah, maybe this person is just new, they don't know. It's what you'd call elitists, I guess is the word, right? That's the word. Just being elitist about it. YouTube videos or streamers like 4 or 5 questions, that's it. That's fine as well. But like, that's a community. A community is supposed to be a place you can ask questions, right? Kinda like, that's kinda like, Discord is like a forum, right? And what are forums used for? For people to ask questions. That's literally why forums were created, right? Say about that. Yeah, precisely, right? But some people just, don't think like that, sadly. They can't get their heads out of their asses, literally. That's why you call them assholes. See? See that makes sense. See?
Nobody walks anymore.
Like that's why I love the phrasing that there's no such thing as a dumb question. Okay, the only time there is a dumb question is when you're asking something that you already know, right? Just because you just want to play dumb. But that's literally the intention there. But like, if you're asking something because you generally don't know, there's no such thing as a dumb question. Like nowadays, a lot of people, like, especially if you go to universities, right? Like I was studying biology. I had a room with like 100, 200 students, and most of them had doubts, right? They didn't understand something here and there, but they were too afraid to ask questions to the teacher. Only like me and another 4 or 5 would actually ask questions. Because, So asking questions is never dumb. If you don't understand something, never dumb. Because that's how you learn.
I had that in the bag.
Do that. I have so many GA strength amulets, but I can't sell them.
Than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I think I'm just gonna put everything at like 10 million gold or something and just get rid of everything at some point later today or something. Anyway, to add double swing variant max roll, like there's no difference between the whirlwind and double swing. You just equip double swing instead of whirlwind, right? Like for example, look at this. Right now I don't even have points into whirlwind, right? There's no difference, right? You just equip double swing instead of whirlwind, and you can run double swing. Just equip the ability and you're good to go. The core skill is only there to proc Starless and Lucians, right? That's what the core skill is for. Since 100 weapons? Yeah, no, like I'm using mace on the whirlwind. You use mace there. Oh, because double swing uses the... I mean, technically you could use... I guess yeah. You can't use the mace, so you lose a lot of damage by doing double swing. Actually, you can't use heavy-handed. You can kind of use wall up, but it's kind of meh. That point.
It's a blessing to be able to end their suffering and send their demented souls back to hell.
Paragon wise, there's no big difference to be fair. You just use you can use what's its name? Ambidextrous. You can use ambidextrous. But that doesn't really change the Paragon too much. You just swap like Undaunted or Wrathglyph for that and you're good to go. Like that doesn't really change the Paragon at all. Just that one spot. Yeah, no worries. Honestly, totally forgot double swing was forced to use dual wield because I barely ever play with it. I normally just use it like leveling if I get to the Stables aspect soon. Early on, I mean. I normally don't even play it. The engineering college and bro, the teacher was happy that someone is asking questions and vetting them. Yeah, because that's the thing. Teachers in universities love when you ask questions. But throughout like high school and stuff like that, they don't. Teachers don't. And to be fair, it's not their fault. Because you're not supposed to have 25, 30 students per class. Right? You're only supposed to have like 15. And the way things are done, if they answer every question, they don't have time to actually finish the curriculum they are supposed to teach, right? That's the problem. It's not necessarily they're not just being they are not being dicks and not wanting to teach you stuff. That's kind of what they want to do. They just don't have the time to do it. So that's why it's kind of discouraged. But when you get to university, they don't care, right? Because they are the ones that decide if you pass or not. They don't have a curriculum they have to follow. If they don't teach everything, that's fine, right? And they can actually answer questions, so the things you actually know. You don't just kinda know. You're happy about it? Yeah. The university teachers love when you... Okay, most of them, right? Love when you ask questions. Most people, again, are just kind of taught not to do it and to like feel ashamed that you have to ask a question. Because one of the things the way I think about it is, I'd rather sound stupid and look stupid than actually be stupid, you know, or dumb in this situation. Not stupid, but you know. It's you just don't have to, like, you just have to stop. Like, most people don't even will think that you are stupid to begin with, but like, just have to not care about that. I always love when my students ask my questions because it makes my information more solid even for myself. Yeah. And not only that, it kind of shows that they kind of care, right? They're kind of invested into what you're telling them, right? They're not just there, they're actually interested in what you're talking about. Because if they're asking questions, it means they were listening to what you're saying, right? That's why they didn't fully comprehend something, because they were actually listening. Yet again, get it. That makes me happy, yeah. Dude, for example, I once made I asked a really kind of, like, looking back on it, you know, it was kind of stupid, but I just didn't know, right? Like, for example, how did the human population, right, go from the west, no, east of Asia to America, to the Americas? Like, for me, it didn't make sense. Why didn't it make sense for me? Because there's no land between, like, at the time that we were starting to explore the globe, right? We came out of Africa and whatever, right? There's no land there anymore. It's not connected anymore. But what happens is that there's, like, an ice bridge, basically. There's no land, but since it gets so cold certain times of the year, it's connected by ice. And that's how they, you know, went from one side to the other. Over the ice, by just walking over the ice. It's incredibly dangerous and you might die, but that's how they did it. Right? But for me, like, oh, that's water there. And it is water, it's frozen water, but it is water. So, like looking back at it, it's kind of dumb, but I didn't know that. Right? Because I don't live there. I don't know that it's frozen over at certain times of the year, right? I don't know that. And now I do.
My forge hot.
Because I asked the question. If I didn't ask, I would stay dumb all the time. Now I know. You don't have to say Mr. Streamer, by the way. It's a bit too polite. Oh, we got maxed out Moonrise. Let's go. We got maxed out Moonrise. Oh, lovely. That's big. Whenever I go lunging, I can actually use it. If I can go, I would like I'm gonna for sure eventually play the Pure Whirlwind. I would like to play lunging as well a bit this season. I just don't know if I'm gonna have the gold to roll all the gear. To ask the question, you got more passionate about the subject? Yeah, kinda. At least I got more knowledgeable about it, right? That much I did. Because, like, that gap was not like it's not like a small gap. It's not like a gap that you can make over a normal, like, rustic boat, right? You either have a really strong boat, or you have a massive, kilometers wide ice bridge, you know? The one thing I didn't think about, the ice bridge. Every nice stream, I don't just say every stream. Fair enough, I guess. I'm not gonna do more of them because I'm running low. Yeah, I only got 2 more summons, so I'm gonna save them in case we actually get some more whispers. Let's just do a bit of Zero to compensate. Zero, I got a lot of blood. I got a lot of blood. Probably got a lot of yeah, I got a lot of Varshans as well. Got more blood than Varshan, but yeah. Server that you were talking about? No, not really. I play off stream, but like I don't like just stream for a Discord server. If I'm streaming, I'm gonna be on the Twitch and YouTube, right? night, night. Be careful about who you're gonna bring to the stream in voice chat, or you never do that. I normally never don't have people here on the stream, unless they are people that I like that are from Max Roll or stuff like that, right? Other content creators. Normally just don't. Ooh, Sam on the GA.
Excellent fight.
No real reason for it, to be fair, just don't. I don't know. Someone might buy that. Maybe. Maybe. It could be. It's not that big of a deal, I don't think, but it could be, I guess. Because you're kind of responsible for what's said on your stream, right? For what's shown, for what's said, and stuff like that. Even if you're not the one doing it, but... That's not really the reason, I just don't do it. I have no reason to do it, kind of deal. We could get, I guess, a good Ramalanis could be used. Yes and no. Depends on what's done. Rodman, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time over here. That's enough bosses. Mate. Did I always forget to use potions when they come out? Elixirs, I guess. Is game stuck in your minds? Oh, this song? Yeah, this song is crazy good. I don't know if you have watched the video of this one. Let me get the link. This is like a channel that they go to, and they do like a one take of them recording the song. And I really love the expressions the vocalist does. Oh, this channel is a channel that they go there and they do like one take of the song, right? They just cover the song, one take, that's it. it's really cool because you get to see what they actually sound like, right? Not only that, you can see that they're really good at what they do, right? But especially this one, the way she looks at the camera is really awesome. Like the singer herself is really cool. Not just the song. I don't know, I really love watching that one.
It is done.
Yeah, it's the opening for the second season of Dun Dun Dun, if I'm not mistaken. It doesn't really matter, all of that is gonna be scrapped. I still need to watch Dun Dun Dun, to be fair. I was not able to watch the first season when it came out, and so I haven't watched the second one, of course.
Keep my forge hot.
I need to eventually watch it. Great job, Maxwell Guide. Slama. Hey, appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hope you're having fun with the build. Oh, no! Do I get it? Yes, okay, I got it. Dude, it's super rare to find these events here, so... I need to do one more of them. Hopefully it's fixed when on the patch they're gonna release in a couple of days. The patch is probably gonna be tomorrow, if I had to guess. Because that's when the season released, right? So, probably tomorrow. If this is the end, I'll do it again. Oh, we just exist here for a second? Wait, what? Oh, I need to kill some of this. Telling enemies, so only want to, what, like, or 5, I don't remember. Yeah. I mean, it's more of a goofy anime if I get the vibe right, but it's still nice. Like, I watch like, I've literally watched, by this point, I think 600 animes at this point that I've watched. Like, I don't need, like, that's one thing that, like, a lot of people think that every anime needs to be a great anime, or like a really good anime. Like, I'm fine with some anime just being some goofy fun, right? Just, they don't need to be a 9 or 10 out of 10, right? They can be a 6, it's fine. As long as they are funny, they do what they do good. You know? As long as you have fun watching them. That's what's matter. Okay, we need to find another one of these and kill some more cultists, apparently. There are a bunch of them here, so that's lovely. There's a lot of animes that, for example, when they come out on the seasons, they are animes that I wouldn't just sit down and watch 12, 13 episodes. But when they are coming out on a season, it's really nice to just have a laugh every week. Just have that day that, you know, that funny anime is coming out, I'm gonna watch it. Right? Just goofy. Whimsy fun. Here's I watched was Gintama. Yeah, Gintama is a... Like, I was kinda... It came out when I was super young, so I never got into it. But yeah. It just makes a bunch of satire about other animals, right? I've seen a bunch of clips about it. I've never actually watched it, but... Oh, there's another one there. I think my favorite satire anime right now is Shadow Garden, because it's kind of making satire of all of those isekais where the MC is like super OP and whatnot, right? And Shadow Garden, like, the MC is still overpowered, but it's kind of as a, like, it's kind of a, I don't know how to explain. Imagine what Deadpool is to the superhero movies. That's what that anime is to the isekais. It's still like a superhero that can do a bunch of cool shit, right? But in a kind of sarcastic kind of way. I don't know how to explain it. It's really silly. It's really goofy and I love it. Not goofy, I guess, but yeah. In my country, people who watch more than 200 animes. We call them masters in anime. You're a god. I think no life and weeb is more of a a better description, but I'll take it.
Done.
Yeah, it's a bit again, it's a bit more older. More older? I don't think that's Gary on Shinchan. Dude, I watched Shinchan, but I didn't watch Gintama. The Gintama? Yeah, Gintama. I mean, the name is literally Gintama, is literally silver ball. That's the name of the anime. Wait, is Gin silver or is it gold? Tama is ball. I don't know if it's actually. I think it's silver. I think Gin is silver. I could be mistaken there.
Greetings. How's
It's either
it
silver or gold anyway.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, Gin is silver. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's silver ball. It should have been Gintamas. Yeah. Like, the thing is, Shin-chan was made for kids, right? So, like, if you're growing up as a kid, you'd have watched it, right? But if Shin-chan is coming out on the same time as Gintama, it means that the people watching Shin-chan are not watching Gintama. Hopefully not. Right? So, like, for me, it is kind of like an old anime for me as well. Because it's like, what do you call it? Forgetting the name. It's not adult, like before adult, right? Youth? No, not youth. Like for like 15-year-olds and stuff like that, right? I'm forgetting the name of that demographic. It's kind of for mostly for that kind of thing, like 15 and older kind of deal. So if you're watching Shin-chan, you're not watching Gintama. Yeah. They parodied basically any anime that was popular at the time. I mean, yeah, that's the Japanese term for them, yeah. But I was actually thinking about like the English word for it. There's an English word, but I'm forgetting. Speaking Japanese, or at least no hiragana. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, knowing the language is not being weeb. That is not. Most weebs don't know hiragana or katakana. Or kanji, for that matter. I actually studied Japanese, okay? I'm a weeb, but that part is not being a weeb, alright? I'm not debating that I'm not a weeb, okay? But that part is not part of the kind of thing to categorize a weeb. No, like youth. Like just 15. Like there's a word. I know there's a word, but my brain is not braining. Or maybe there's a word in Portuguese and I just think there's a word in English, but there's not. I don't know. Yeah, I studied a bit of Japanese, but then kanjis started appearing, and I got spooked. I studied for like a year or so, but I learned hiragana, I learned counting, I learned katakana, right? I should have learned some basic kanji, and I did. But then that's when everything came crumbling down. I need to get back to it eventually. But kanji is a massive beast, alright? Because like normally whenever you learn a new language, right? Like, first of all, you have a whole new alphabet. But that's fine, right? Katakana and hiragana are like 30 characters each. That's 60, that's not too much. But then you get to kanji. Just to get the first level of Japanese, which means you're not even like you're not even at the level that you can just drop on Japan and be able to speak to someone, right? You're not even at speaking level. You need to know 200 to... Actually, I think it's 250, somewhere there, kanjis already. Next level, 600. The last level of Japanese, N1, you need to know 2000 kanjis. What? You know, like... what am I learning here? It's insane, like... Again, for someone that is born in Japan, right? You kind of learned it from a young age, so you don't really think twice about it, just normal. But for someone that's not Japanese, that's wild. Like just have to learn so much, like letters kind of deal, right? To be fair, it's a bit simpler than that, because a lot of kanjis are just using simpler kanjis to make a more elaborate kind of kanji. But it's still hard. I mean, for me, even though I've never been to Japan, I'll probably have a much easier time speaking, first of all, listening to someone, then speaking, than anything else. Like if stuff is written in furigana, which is like whenever you have a kanji, right, you have the hiragana reading on top of it. If things are written in furigana, with furigana, I can read Japanese. If they are not, I struggle a lot. Because like I know what certain words sound like and all of that. Like my biggest problem is that I don't know kanji. Yeah. Chinese, the worst part of Chinese is all the different ways to pronounce certain words, right? I think there's a word that, depending on how you the emphasis you give to a certain part of the word, right? It will either mean mum or horse or something like that. I don't know if it's horse or some other animal. So like, it's really tough as well for that. It's a weird thing, but... One day I'll get back to it and defeat the kanji beast. One day. But one of the things... like, the way I look at it, it really looks like kanji is mostly something that you will learn by like experience, right? By just engaging with the language. Because there's a pattern to it, all right? There, at least I'm told. At least I'm told there's a pattern to it. But the only way you can like learn a pattern is by experiencing it, right? And then understanding it. So for 6 months, forgot all of it because I didn't practice for more than 6 years. Yeah, I still sometimes like look at the kanji or not the kanji, hiragana or katakana, and sometimes I forget and I need to go back and pull the shit book, right? But generally, I can kind of piece it back together again. Like, I engage with, like, Japanese written stuff every now and again, so... I don't get that rusty.
Greetings.
Hello.
That's what happened to my Spanish as well. I used to be able to speak Spanish a lot better. But right now I just kind of like, I just didn't practice at all, right? For a long time. Didn't engage with the Spanish language in so long that I basically, like, I can still get away because I'm Portuguese. So worst case scenario, I just speak Portuguese slowly and I'll be fine. They will understand me more or less. But still. Uh, 500 cans is enough to read newspaper, probably. Like, they have, like, for context, they have over like 5,000. Most of them are not used. The thing is, the whole point of like kanji and stuff like that is that they didn't think they could just use spaces to separate words, right? So the way they found how to separate words is, instead of writing them in hiragana, they just wrote them in kanji, right? Normal newspaper, like basically what that means is that you can read most stuff. Like if you can read a newspaper, you can read most stuff, right? That's what that means. It's magnetic. Like, for example, even though I don't know kanji, you could probably drop me in the middle of Japan and I'll be fine. Because I can understand Japanese well enough, and I can kind of speak it-ish. I can't really speak it, but like I can kind of get my thoughts across. I know enough to get my thoughts across. How many languages do I know? 4. I speak Portuguese and English fluently, and Spanish and Japanese a bit. To different levels, but yeah. I can get by on Spanish and Japanese, basically. The worst part with Spanish for me is that since there's a good amount of similarities. Okay, since Spanish and Portuguese are quite similar in a lot of ways, a lot of times I don't know what I don't know about Spanish. I don't know if that, like, since I don't know if I'm just speaking Spanish in a Portuguese way, or if I'm actually speaking Portuguese in a Spanish way, you know. So it's a bit hard to figure out what I've forgotten and what I'm just filling in with Portuguese and believing in Spanish. And just hablar un poquito de español. I mean, there's that. Nyongo anashite dekimasu. There you go. Got both of them. I mean, to be fair, the Japanese one didn't give the accent. It's fine. Yeah. And I did both of them. Right? Watashi no namae wa Aoi desu. I mean, basic stuff, but yeah. Niju side desu. Yeah. Always finish with desu. That's the trick. When in doubt, just say desu at the end. You'll be fine. I normally give it a bit of the accent if I'm actually speaking with a Japanese person, because the accent is a lot, like, if you don't speak Japanese with the accent, some Japanese people can't really understand you. It might sound silly, but that actually happens a lot in a lot of language. English is kind of the one that you can get away with because there's so many accents in the English language that people just kind of understand everything, but yeah. My Japanese friend, it was bad. What? Opai daisuki? Just go say that to a woman, right? Just, yeah, it means you think she's beautiful. Opai daisuki. Just go say that. Oh, Shimanka, no! That one is even worse! Oh, no. Why do we always learn? Like, it's kind of like, people always say that the first words you learn about the language are the bad ones. That's not necessarily a bad word, to be fair, but it's still... let's you know, just look it up on Google. Look it up on Google. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's the, you know, You know what the opai is? Manco is the other part. When referring to a woman. There you go. Espera. Espera.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you...
Is there any chests over here? Bum, 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 bum. Wait, there's so many. What? Okay, amulets, let's go. Big. Okay, rings, I guess. Good thing. Yes, there's different ways to say it. Like I think like to say like saying me, there's boku, watashi, no, washi. Like there's multiple, like I think there's like 40, is it 40 something or 50 something ways to say I in Japanese, right? Like that, it's insane. There's just that like ridiculous amount of ways to say like the same words. Oh, this amulet would have been so good. Actually, okay, maybe a leap barb might want that potentially. Yeah, more. Ooh.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? What's left
Do
to
it.
ask?
Well. Yeah, they do have that, the polite and non-polite ways of speaking. And then there's like certain levels of politeness and that it's a bit weird. But like generally, if you're a foreigner, they normally just they don't take it personally that you're using. Like if you're a Japanese one and you speak to someone that you should be speaking in a formal way in a non-formal way, they'll be up your ass. But if you're a gaijin, right, the foreigner, they don't really mind it too much, and normally they will tell you that like you should try and say it this way instead, and stuff like that, right? They kind of try and teach you a bit if they know how to speak English. Ooh, goblin. So it's not something we have to worry too much about. Like getting wrong, that is, and don't have to worry about getting it wrong. Okay, let's get that, and then why can't I see my Why can't I see my whisper progress? Hello? Game? Like they like Japanese people really appreciate when like a foreigner actually knows their language. Like all people do when there's a foreigner that comes to their country, right? But like they're really appreciative of it. I don't know, maybe I mean, because like Japanese people know how hard Japanese is to learn. Like they know, they know, right? I mean, they learn their own language, right? So that might be why they're like super appreciative that you took the time. I got really nervous the first time I encountered a Japanese family when I was young. In 2017, they were customers in a ophthalmologist. The ophthalmologist, yeah. I was working in, but they were... They're super happy and nice for the way I spoke. I kept saying that I was sorry for being rude, but I'm expert in not expert in speaking, yeah. Again, yeah, like if it's a foreigner, they don't really mind if you don't use the right politeness, the polite way to say a word. They don't really mind it too much. I understand what you're saying, but I'm afraid to reply in the same life. No. A short version of it, fair enough. The hardest to learn. Yeah, that's the thing, because like Japanese, it's not a hard, besides the polite thing, right? But like again, that's not that big of a deal. Besides the polite thing, it's not a hard language to learn. But the kanji is, right? Speaking Japanese is easy. Once you actually know what you're doing, speaking Japanese is easy. For example, my language, Portuguese, it has kind of rough grammar. Okay, my PC froze for a second. Portuguese has really rough grammar. It's not the worst, but it has really rough grammar. On top of that, it's one of the hardest languages to speak. Because I think we are the second or the third. We are not the first one, but like we are the second or the third language with the most... how do you say this in English? With the most sounds. There's a word for that, but like with the most sounds in the language. Like Portuguese people can speak a lot of languages somewhat well. Even, I mean, they will still have accent, right? But they can speak a lot of language somewhat well. Because we already have so many, like our language already has so many different sounds on it. And that's a sometimes people know how to say a word in Portuguese, but they don't know how to say it the proper way, right? They don't know how to vocalize it, I guess is the word. And that's one of the things people struggle the most with Portuguese. Especially if you're learning the Portuguese and not Brazilian Portuguese. Because Brazilian Portuguese is a lot simpler. It has simpler grammar. It's the way they speak. It's a lot simpler to pronounce. The Portuguese from Portugal, right, is really hard to pronounce for a lot of people. Like we got the nhs and the l's, right? A lot of people can't do that. We got the shish. Like a lot of people can't like pronounce that. Thing is, I live in Libya, which is an Arabic country, and they know that they can't learn it because it's like the second hardest language. Yeah, I believe that. Loving the culture and the language, everything about Japan is myself the language, and they were appreciative. Yeah. Like that's the thing, like that's what I was saying earlier. That part is not being a weeb. If you're learning someone's language because you appreciate their culture and stuff like that, like you can still be a weeb, but that's something else, right? Like I personally genuinely appreciate the culture they have. Like if I get the chance one day, like especially if I can make like content creation a thing full time, I would love to eventually move there. Because like there's some things that I don't like about Japan, right? But like their culture, the way they treat other people, right? It's a society that's like people are super aware about other people in the society, sometimes to a fault, right? But it's not a super individualistic society, right? People actually care about other people. Not only that, like, it's a really beautiful country. Like, generally. At least for me, the culture they have, besides their work culture is ass. That's one of the reasons I have not moved to Japan yet, is because if I ever move there, I want it to be because I have my own job and I'm my own boss. Because if I can't make that happen, I'm not gonna work for a Japanese company over there. I don't hate myself that much. Customer Japanese one because I love everything about light in the environment. Fair enough. I don't necessarily have a hard dream of like getting a Japanese partner. Like I would not be opposed to it, but like it's actually more likely that, for example, if you move to Japan as a foreigner, you actually end up marrying another foreigner, because there's like a lot of friction, especially if you don't speak the language too well. There's a lot of friction. It's like speaking English in Japan. It's still kind of rare. Like if you're mostly in Tokyo and stuff like that, a lot of people will speak Japanese. But if you start going outside of Tokyo and stuff like that, that's just, yeah, people just don't know Japanese. If you talk to young, just don't know English. Younger people, you still you might get a bit luckier. But like you can even see, like, for example, famous singers and stuff like that from Japan. Like, for example, Ado, the singer is just listening. They are super young. They are basically an international hit at this point, a global hit. And they just started learning English like 1 year or 2 ago, right? Because it's not a common thing over there. A lot of people just don't know English. Suffering that. Yeah, it can be good. There's some horror stories about that teaching plan. Sadly, it's mostly for English or like English-speaking nationals. So England, Australia, American, and some other countries. You can still kind of take part in the program, even if English is not your main language, but it's a bit harder. Because, for example, I'm more than qualified to teach English, at least to the degree they want, right? But I'm not. It's not my main language, right? So my mother language, I guess. English is my main language at this point. It's not my mother language, though. It does make sense as well, because they want you to teach them about English, but they also want them to teach you about culture, and culture is not something you can learn too much if you don't live there. You can learn a bit, of course, but Ooh, okay, another amulet. Let's go for that. 80% non-English speakers. Yeah, and even the ones that speak English is like they can get by on English. They can, like, if you actually start speaking and start speaking faster like this and whatnot, they will not be able to understand you at all. Right? If you start speaking faster, if you start speaking like not basic English, they will have a hard time. Oh, just in time. Nice. I didn't even notice that the health tide was about to end. Honestly, one of the people I watch a lot about like Japan and stuff like that is like Chris Broad. He has like the Broad in Japan channel. I don't know if you guys know who I'm talking about. But like he makes a lot. Ooh, this is an interest. Not really. He makes a lot of like documentary things about Japan and stuff like that. And honestly, one of the things I would love if I ever got there is to probably like make a channel kind of like that and just like it's not necessarily blog, I guess, but kind of like that. Really complete from the other. I don't know. I personally can't understand that. So we died. PC froze again. Oh no. I think we might have a memory leak going on here. We might have a small memory leak going on. Personally, I'm one of those people that if you find the right person, it doesn't really matter anything else. But maybe I'm just too romantic about it. Yeah, I was talking about, yeah, I would love to like kind of go to places in Japan and just kind of film it and make videos about it. Because like with all those videos I've been watching, there's like a bunch of like niche places in Japan that I'd love to visit. And then I could just write them off, right? I made a video about it, I can write it off. The big brain, I'm already thinking ahead how to finance my trip. I just write it off. If it's a business trip, it's cheaper. Yeah, I know. I know what demisexual is. Yeah, maybe. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, that sucks. Like, I can understand why you feel like that, but yeah. Like, one thing I'll without getting too much into it, don't, like, even though it sucks, right? Don't try to get back what you had, kind of deal. Like, it's gonna be different, and it's also gonna be beautiful the same way, but it's gonna be different, right? So don't let like trying to get back what you had, even though of course you would love to do too, but you know, don't let that get in the way of getting something else beautiful in your life. It might not be the same, but it could still be beautiful. Will Ignija give us like perma-tele since your shots are constantly spammed? No. Like you'll get Steli every 3 or so seconds, but I don't think the shouts will proc it. You'll have to whirlwind to proc it. Yeah, no worries, it's fine.
It is done.
It's kind of a shitty sword. Yeah, it'll never be, but you know.
See some steel you need?
Then, come on. What we got here? Ooh, boss. Alright. I'll not do a lot of them because I can't afford. Don't have a lot of getting Orvar materials and then getting the beasts. What's this boss name again? It's the Harbinger, Echo Harbinger of Hatred. Okay, yeah. Getting materials for Orvar and then for the Harbinger. Okay, whatever. I'll just call it Wolf. Okay, we know who I'm talking about. Getting materials for Orvar and the Wolf. It's really hard. I guess I guess it's not hard. We just don't do a lot of undercities, and that's where you get them mostly. So I guess there's a point there. Memphis? Nah, it's just wolfy, you know? Little wolf. I'll do another one. I wanted to go through most of my materials, at least the initial ones. I still got a bunch of them, like bunch of blood, a bunch of steel, a bunch of art. I don't have a lot of distilled fear. The distilled fear, they need to buff how much distilled fear you get from dungeons. We've been doing dungeons basically every stream for like 5 hours, and somehow I'm still running out of distilled fear, right? How is that possible? Or Dogma Fisto? Do you like personal teaching, like paid one? I mean, I get paid for the guides I post on Max Roll. I can't tell you how much, but I do. So yeah, I'm already getting paid, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go to this dungeon while we have the whisper for it. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, where we go here? Down. Alright. Nah, that's a bit much for me. Like, I mostly just stick to the videos and the guides. Like, you're talking more about coaching, right? Yeah, it's not really... Like, it's more information than... Like, it's a game more... Like, the thing of Diablo is not... That's the thing with Diablo, right? Diablo is not a hard game to play. It's a game... Like, the only way to get better at the game is by learning information. You can't really be good at Diablo, per se. Right? Like, you can be knowledgeable about Diablo. I'm knowledgeable about Barbarian in Diablo. But I'm not necessarily a really cracked player or something like that, right? Because what am I doing? I'm pressing Whirlwind down and walking forward. Like, yo, big gamer right here, dude. Look at me. I'm pressing one button down and walking forward. Like, right? There's like... There's not much to know there. Like, there's not much to teach there in a way, right? To coach, I guess. It's a game of information, really. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, just to emphasize that it's a game about information and learning. And you could coach learning, but it's like... Doesn't really make much sense there. Oh, the game died. Dude, I swear there's a memory leak in the game right now. In my game, at the very least. That's just... by the way, this is how you fix a memory leak, alright? You exit the game and you come back in. Memory leak fixed. For how long? Hopefully till the end of the stream. So we just close the game. We start the game again whenever the launcher allows us to. Hello, game. Okay, so if the game takes... If you can't launch the game right away, that's a good sign that you had a memory leak. I still can't launch the game. I closed the game like 20 seconds ago. Now I can launch it. There was a memory leak for sure. Like, if you start, like, whenever you're phasing into different... when you're teleported to different instances and stuff like that, and you have that a really long loading screen, and like in my case, I can tell right away that it's lagging, right? Because I can look at the stream and see that like my camera and stuff is not working properly, right? I can see that my PC is being really demanded. Or you can touch your desktop, the tower, right? You can touch it. If it's too hot, it definitely has a memory leak. Right? But yeah, that 100% was a memory leak there. It happens sometimes. It is what... You get the big one, you do a couple of instancing, and your PC just dies. It was not the big one. Because you never know when it actually started, right? Like, the memory leak could have started like hours ago, Because it's a small one.
It is done.
Let's get the amulet. I do lose my potions, but whatever. They're already timing out anyway.
Use it well.
Yeah, but gear review, like you can just join into the party and I can inspect you. Right? Oh, we got too many runs. Yeah, dude. Like, people don't really charge for that, you know, like on the coaching. Origami opening from your playlist, like more opening that I know. I think I have one. I think I have one from Oral Cigarettes. I think it's the first open of Naragami. It has the. Yeah, I think it's the first, or is it the second? I think it's the first. I think I might have that one here. If I don't, I should have it. When my 4J Starless drops, I'm just going to walk around and tell everyone it's a skill issue. Yes, just get good, get better gear. It's not a skill issue, it's a wallet issue. Wink, wink. Alright.
Shame that. Hello, shining.
I had a guy leak an item, like a 4J unique. And like, he was like, oh guys, dude, I got so lucky, I dropped this 4J unique right at the start of the season. And he looked at it, and it was crossed out, it had that lock on the item. Which means he didn't have the level to equip that item. What that also means is if you don't have the level to equip an ancestral item, what that means is that you can't even drop it to begin with. Alright? So, you know, you can have 2 and 2 together there. I'm not saying anything, but you know. Yeah, I can just hop into the game and I can literally just, you can like give me your battle.net. I can add you and check the thing. Like I can just inspect the gear you have. Like for example, if I go here, I go to like, I don't know. Let's go here to Sarok. Is view profile? Yeah, I can literally just see whatever gear he has. Right? The one thing that I hate about this, not hate, but I like it's missing, is that I cannot check the Paragon board or the skill, right? To allow me to, but doesn't. But to be fair, there shouldn't be any big, issues on the Paragon board for the most part. So. It's a limitation still. I don't know why you can check one thing when you can check all the others. Oh, what? Another tricky amulet? No! What the? Oh, what is this? It's a double passive amulet, but the 2 passives that don't really do jack. No. That's rough. Any other 2 passives could have been quite good. That's rough. Like, what do you want me... Like, are you asking me because you don't have damage? Like... what am I checking your gear for kind of deal. Oh, I saw legendary 1, I was gonna get hyped, but just bonus XP. Should have known. One day I'm gonna get the mythic one. One day. Not today, of course. Maybe, I mean, maybe today. Oh no. Ah.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Dead. You need to be online? Don't think you need to be online. Maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe. Because Rift will show up and they'll give you your shittered vow. No! Don't you freaking jinx me. If it gives me that, I'm a B-match. We're gonna have a talking, alright? If that happens, we're gonna have a talking. What was I? Well, I was gonna do something and I forgot. Oh yeah, let's go do some
Magic is neither good nor evil. The magics await your return.
I need to do them. I already got like 50 of them. I need to do them. I need to get the gold. Ooh. Lots of things. Don't mind if I do. This is probably gonna be a great run, I would guess. Now we just need to get all the other elite stuff. The other elite. Somehow on the other wave, on that other 8 wave, right? We got like 100 somehow. Oh, this one we got 90, so still good. Exalted Fiends, Fiendish Legions. Oh. Exalted Elites is good, but this kind of just enables us. Okay, we're good to go. I'd love to get Exalted Fiends on the next one though, for sure. But these two alone already make this an omega good run. Like, this is an insane run already, just with those two right off the bat. Ooh, Exalted Fiends. Oh, I called for it. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, some land whenever you want to spec me. Yeah, but like, what do you want to know? Like, are you like, do you not have damage? Like, I need to know what I'm looking for, you know? Oh, another one. This is an Omega good run. Like, are you asking me because like you can't do damage? Are you just too squishy? Like, are you just trying to figure out how you can improve the build right now? Like, what? Because if not, the only thing, like, I could look at it and tell you, this doesn't look like the guide. Like, that will not help you in any way, shape, or form, because I already know it doesn't look like the guide, right? I need to know what you're struggling with. Dude, wave 4 already up almost 600. God damn. Almost, you could have had a bit more as well. Damn. Crazy. Oh, this is a tough choice. Exalted Hordes of Fiends. I think it's still Fiends, right? I think it is still Fiends. F it. I don't care. Not doing any damage, I'm dying fast. Only follow the guy's strategy for my gear and everything and my bar playing in a clan I joined. Yeah. Ooh, that's a bad one actually. Oh, this is a great one as well. Let me see that. Don't use this. I mean, you're missing a bunch of, you're missing uniques and stuff like that, right? So, first thing here, you can't play this build without having the boots. The unique boots, the mounts of the wolves of the mountain god, the unique boots, right? You can't play this build without those. The only way you can play lunging before you get to that point is to use the money tech runes, right? This rune here, I don't have the money on me, but this tech rune here that creates an earthquake and with money, Do I have it? No, I don't have it. You put those together, and instead of doing damage with lunging, you do damage with the earthquake. Lunging creates the earthquake, and you do damage with earthquake. For you to be able to do damage with lunging, you will need those boots. Okay, lunging does not work if you don't have the unique boots, basically. Right? Like all basic skill builds, the ones with lunging, bash, flay, and frenzy, right? All of them, for them to work, they need the mountain, the wolves of the mountain god, which is a unique pair of boots that makes all your basic skills cleave. Yeah. Again, before that, you don't actually. Like you can see the guide I have for lunging. I also have the guide for lunging on max roll. On the starter variant of the gear of the build, basically the version of the build that you only have like basic legendaries. I play with that with money tech because lunging cannot do damage at that point, right? You don't have enough stuff for it to do damage. You only swap to lunging doing damage itself once you actually get uniques. Once you get the uniques, basically you use money tech to go up to T2 or to T3. You go farm some bosses, get the uniques, and then you swap to a pure lunging build, right? Oh, this is the other Lord run. Oh, this is big. This is big. We might get 2000 here with some luck. Yes. Like in that, the unique ring you have, like that's just because something is unique doesn't mean it's necessarily better, right? That unique ring doesn't help you too much for lunging. It's mostly just for core skills like Hammer of the Ancients, Upheaval, and stuff like that. It's this one, I think. So you change, yeah. You also need Shard of Vrasil, for example, right? Shard of Vrasil will increase your damage a lot as well. Where's my enemies? Dude, I'm not gonna get 2000 because I couldn't get enemies to kill. Please spawn inside my soul spire. Thank you. Not again. Okay, I've been trolled by soul spires there. We only got 2 rounds to go to get the 2000. We'll be able to do it. Sure. Make sure they spawn less often so they can brick my run. Yeah. Like, realistically, just getting the boots for lunging is good enough. The unique boots. That is good enough. But the rest of the legendary will increase your damage a lot. Like, it's really a build that needs those legendaries to get going. Especially the boots, but every other legendary is really big. I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of getting screwed by the spawn RNG here. Well. Alright, see you next time. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. Okay, we're actually getting a bunch of lords now. I'd love to get more of them, but... we'll be close. I don't think we're gonna hit the 2000 though, sadly. Be close. If this is a lord, we might get it actually. Can I kill it fast enough? Yes, I can. Okay, did we get it? Oh, I think we got it. I think we got the 2000. Oh. Oh. Oh, maybe? How much do we have up here? Oh, yes! 2000, let's go. Alright. Without a single chaos wave, that was big. We got a bit unlucky there on the 8th and 9th wave. Because we just got stuck with no enemies to kill, but... big damage. Oh! We got 3 of them! Oh, let's go! Bad, bad. Decent. Well, we got 3 of them. 2 of them are garbage, and the other one is whatever. What about... wait, how much do we have? Okay, 99 million. Okay, 50 million, right? How much will we get here? Oh, we basically got what? 53 million? Something like that, a bit more? 54, kinda. There we go. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely we're gonna get multiple billions of gold. And then I can spend all of them to masterwork my gear and go back to 0. But you know, potato. Oh. Sacrifice that. Oh, now here, you go here. I'll need to clear out this out later today. That's a later today alloy problem, not a now alloy problem, you know? Next Alpha Hordes, I guess. Not a bad start. It could probably set up something decent next time. Oh yeah, I still haven't gambled with the mercenaries this season. Ah, barely missed it. Alright. Ooh, Devil. Ambushing Alborn. Okay. Ambushing Alborn, I don't think it's good enough. Stalking Devil would be good, but just taking the other will be more than the Stalking Devil. Worst case scenario, the either, whatever, it's 90. Which is basically the same amount I've gotten from the Devil, right? And that's worst case scenario. Okay, let's do everything else and then we'll come back for that thingy. Stand in the corner. No, not another one. Oh, and another one spawned on top of that one. Pain. Pain. Propane? Oh, okay. I'm being trolled. Summon Elborn. I think it's the summon Elborn, yeah? I think so. Not gonna lie, the one from the masses probably spawns more Elborn, potentially. But this one is rare, so if I'm gonna do Elborns, I might as well take this one first. And hope that I get the masses one a bit later. Alright. I know there was a spy there, I cannot be bothered, okay? There we go, we just got Elish Masses like that. We want that one as well eventually. But Elish Masses, I think, spawns them a lot more often. Okay, can we? Nice, okay. Taking a while for it to... Oh, not another one. Okay, go to a corner. Okay. Let's be fast here. Got another one on the other side. Can I get there? It's not gonna spawn. Oh well, that's fine. Exalted Hellborn. Sure, let's invest into the Hellborn, I guess. I would like to get the one that Hellborn spawns from the Hellfire. Just got 12 Chaos Enix from the boss Infernal Hordes. Hey, grats! That's a mega rare. I know it can happen, I've seen clips of it. Oh, that's amazing. I hope I get that one day. I've seen a lot of people talking about it, so it's... I don't think it's so mega rare. I think it's like a thing that they intend. It's not like a... Okay, what I mean is that I don't think it's a probability kind of thing. I think it's something that they literally make happen. It's just like, oh, you roll the dice and now you drop 12 now. You're not like rolling for each one of them, right? Thought it was a bug, lol. Maybe it is. I don't know. Can now ambush you. We got all the worn ones now. It might be a bug. But again, but that's what I mean, right? It's something that... It's not a probability kind of thing. It's the... I mean, it's still a probability, you know? But what I mean is that you're not like... Because you're guaranteed to drop one unique item, and then every unique item that drops has the chance of being a chaos unique, right? That's what happens. But on that one, what I think is happening is that on that one, all of them are guaranteed to be 12. You roll it, and all of them are guaranteed to be 12, because it's happening more often than you would expect, with just them having a chance to turn, you know? That's... Okay, I'm not explaining myself well. Whatever. It could happen, yeah. Again, I don't... It might be a bug. Could be. But it's happening more. At least from what I've seen, it's happening more than what statistically should happen. Right? So either, yes, it's a bug, or it's something they kind of intend to happen, just to have that big moment. And I think this one will end up paying more with the next 4 waves. Bum, 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 bum. Them. It's the massing masses for sure here. Elvarn's kinda right? Kinda not the best thing ever, but we didn't really get like options for anything else anyway, so I mean, to be fair, I think I've been a bit unlucky because I'm not getting them spawning that often, right? I should be getting them way more often than I am. Can we get one more? Nice. Yeah, maybe another one. Not gonna happen unless no. Okay. Exalted Hellborn. Well, we're investing into Hellborn. Hopefully, we at least get 1,000. I'm gonna leave that to happen. It's what you have to do with the spires is that you really need to clear the rest of the map and then come do the spire. So the enemies kind of funnel in, you know? Or you can try and kill stuff nearby it so they spawn inside of it and then you kill it. Like, especially if you're doing like this too. Up and down, just kind of stand close to it. So when enemies spawn, they spawn on top of it, and it clears just like that. One last wave. We might make enough for the 1,000, maybe. Meteoric Hellborn, there we go. One thing I want to check is what's the chance... Like, spawn faster. Oh, it doesn't even show here that they can gank you. Now I have chance to additional spawn Elborn. Ambushes can spawn Elborn. What's an ambush though? What's an ambush? Like, what's an ambush, you know? Like, I know what an ambush is, but like, what does it... Oh, Jesus, we got like so many of them up here. But like, what does it mean in the game, you know? Close. Close, but not there. There we go. Okay, next time we're gonna get all 12 of them, alright? Next time. Surely. Oh, wrong one. Gold. Trust, next time it's 12.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I'm gonna be selling this for pennies on the dollar, like you would say. Yeah, a good battle trance. And if I do, the Pog battle trance. Ooh, okay. Kind of works out because I needed to get the XP buff anyway. So it kind of works out.
Unfortunately.
Where's the stone? There we go. Oh, what? Been scammed. Wait. What? Wait, what? It just showed up and went away again. Been scammed on the double. What's like it will always be on the last one you kill, right? Last one of these two that you kill. So instead of going all the way around, you can just go kill, and kill this one. That being said, it kind of bugged up again. Like, I killed it, it teleported to the other one, but then it showed back there again for a second. Doors, you know? Yuck. Don't forget your animus. You don't want to be the guy that has to run all the way back to the start of the dungeon to get your animus. Worst if the animus collection only starts in the middle of the dungeon, because then you can't even TP to the entrance, right? You're just screwed. Dude, I really need to to be able to kick the door down, right? I'm a barbarian. Why can't... Alright. Let's go deliver the... Wait, did I get... Wait a second, did I get the... Wait. Did I click the XP shrine? Was there an XP shrine? No, I did not. Wait a second.
It is done.
Where's the XP shrine? That was the whole point. Nah, don't... Nah. Don't tell me it's in that corner over there. This is definitely an XP thing, because we're dropping the XP globes. It's in that corner over there, isn't it? But it's very hard to survive with this corner on. You can... what build are you playing right now? Depending on the build, like... They're gonna fix it in a couple of days. Probably tomorrow, if I had to guess. Where is this taking me? Oh, I see. They're gonna kind of fix it in a couple of days. Probably tomorrow. They're gonna make it not be so hard to play with, which whatever that means. I'm assuming they're gonna reduce the cost on the life. That being said, you like most builds can still play with it. Like, what build are you playing? Like, we just gotta do some small tweaks to allow you to play with it. That can build. I'm still trying to learn different things. Yeah, no worries. Like, are you using Crown of Lucian or something like that? Because if you're using Crown of Lucian without Starless, you're not gonna have any HP. Yeah, like if you're not using Crown of Lucian, which you shouldn't use until you get Starless, right? Just get a bit of cooldown reduction on your... Not cooldown reduction. Resource cost reduction on your weapons, for example. Instead of critical strike damage, that will help. You can also try to use the resource elixir instead of the crit one. Yo. Oh, the enemy... I'm gonna have to clear this old event. Alright, anyway. You can roll... I can just explain while the event rolls on. You can just roll a resource cost reduction instead of critical strike damage over there, right? You can also use the flask that reduces the resource cost. And it gives you a bit of resource. That will help as well. And you can also... You can also try to put some points into Prolific Fury. And extra points into Rowling Cry. Haven't seen any gears like this. Oh, this one's? This is the Chaos Uniques. You get them mostly from Infernal Hordes. From this ones, right? The thing I was just running earlier. You do this, and if you can go fight the Bartuk boss, the one that you have to pay 66 thingies. Yo. Dude. Get him, Aldequin. Okay, so how do I do this? Dude. Will he not TP to me?
This
I'm trying to spawn the earthquake on the other side, but I don't think it's working. I think I got scammed. Yeah, we got scammed there. Oh well. I can't start this because the dungeon is not ended. Oh. No, bruh. Guess I haven't been lucky. It should be a guaranteed chance. So at least on T4 it is. On lower difficulties, maybe it isn't, but on T4 you're guaranteed to drop it. You can also get them from the reputation caches from the seasonal thing, right? You can also get them there, and then they can just drop anywhere in the world, really. You might need to be T4 for it to work, maybe. I'm not 100% sure about that, but yeah. Ooh. Big. Okay, we're starting good. We're starting good. Did you craft the mythics or drop? These ones, I crafted them yesterday. I used the reputation to open like caches on I used the reputation to convert them into the tickets that... Okay, no, sorry. I used the warp to buy the reputation tickets and open them on a fresh character and completed the seasonal journey on them to get the sparks, right? And then I just crafted on blacksmith and got lucky, basically. I have to get a carry on T4 for it to drop them. I was farming them on T3. I personally got to T3, like peaked into T4. I noticed I was not strong enough. Like I could kind of kill stuff, but I couldn't farm. I went back down to T3 and did a couple Infernal Hordes on T3 to get the mythics, right? Not the mythics, the Chaos Unique. Alright. Chaos Wave it is. My build is different from the current guide? Not really. The only thing I'm running different is I'm running Shroud instead of Perdition. That's mostly because I didn't have Perdition yesterday, and today I didn't change it yet. Like the only thing I did is I moved the Chaos Unique I had here to the helmet, and then I used Shroud. Like, it's not that big of a difference. I'm using the speed farm version of the build. I'm just not using the Jarun. Alright, let's just okay. Need to pay a bit more attention to the timing. massing masses, I guess. We might get the one that makes them spawn elites as well. That'll be good. Alright, so we're not gonna get to the other side anyway. Angry Spires. Sure. Alright, so at least the spires are now doable. Okay, just wait here till they'll pull more enemies in. Done. It's much faster now at the very least. I wish they pulled them more often, but can't have everything, I guess. It does make them way faster though, and enemies that die in it can also drop better themselves. So there's that, but... Exalted Fins, Summoned Hellborn, Exalted Fins. I just need to convert the Fins into Lords, but you know, we'll get there. Yeah. They're both fighting from the same for the same mobs as well, which is weird, I guess. Doesn't really help me when they're trying to pull the same mobs to different places. What they could do is, instead of like them just activating randomly, like whenever you step onto them, like half a second after, you would pull enemies or something like that. Because that way they would kind of trigger when you want them to trigger, right? I don't know. I think that would be a better solution. Summon this one, go up top, hopefully pull something in. There we go. Damn. Yeah, damn, so many enemies there. So many either. Either? I don't know. They said how to pronounce it into the live stream, but I forgot. So we're just gonna call it whatever every now and again. Eventually, I'll settle on one of them, probably, maybe. Yeah. Alright. Ambushing Alborn. Bursting masses, I think. Yeah, bursting masses. Oop. 900. 1000. Okay. I ruined it. Okay. This is the right choice, but I could go. No, I'm gonna do the right choice. The Chaos Wave has burned me one too many times. Yeah, I'm just burned. I don't trust them anymore. Alright. Again? Nah, okay. No Suspire, lovely. Like, as long as a wave gives you like 200, most of the time, even if you get a good Chaos Wave, it's not better than like a wave that just gives you 200. This one actually didn't give me, but it's because nothing spawned apparently. Sometimes that happens. It is what it is. Sure. Okay, enemies in, please. Thank you. Oh, my launching didn't cast this time again. Okay, now we did. I just feel like sometimes you're killing enemies and it's not actually counting for the event. I don't know why. Yeah, could have been better these last two waves, but what can you do? Let's go for the boss. This is the guy I was talking to you about, right? You go, we kill him, and we'll get the chaos in it. Maybe 12. Who knows?
You will find only your undead.
No, I guess I did not find my own dead. Only one. Maybe next time we'll get 12. Which one is it? No, badge. We should go check the reputation, actually. Sorry, not yelling. Yeah. We'll probably find a bunch of caches. What item did I swap for Shroud? Perdition. I'm not wearing Perdition right now. I just have Shroud on. This is the pit pushing variant. If you go down to the pit pushing, I'm running Perdition and everything else there. In this case, I just swapped Perdition out. And I'm using Shroud because that's the mythic I got. I actually got the Perdition today, but it's not Masterwork, nothing, right? So I just have this one for now. I'll probably swap tomorrow or something.
That will come in handy.
I upgraded the same aspect twice. How?
My hammer sings on
Okay, let's go see if we got some stuff. Yeah. How are you doing in the Crown Evolution and Draining Life? As long as you got Starless, you'll be fine. Like, your shouts just generate all the life you could get. You could want. Ooh, 16 of them. Damn, 16! Yeah. What does that now? Like, if you don't have Starless, it's a pain in the ass, but once you have Starless, it shouldn't be a problem. Like, if it is being a problem, you can just use a bit of cost reduction, like a fury cost reduction on your resource cost reduction, sorry, on your weapons instead of critical damage, but it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, what we got here? Mother's Embrace, no battle trance, sure, it's a good one. Another battle trance, good one. Gorgeous, nope, wrong one. Ramen Ladness, I think this one is worse than the one I have. I have a full set of Ramen Ladness to GA. Yeah, that one is worse than the one I have, so no. Does Camel Jarrett? It's not working, I don't care. Honestly, what stat do I care about on Tuscalm? Maybe life? Damage while berserking, I guess, would be the one. Yeah, damage while berserking. Punished Lords? No. Moves them out. Okay. Locrans. I still haven't gotten Locrans with GA on the maximum resource. Crown of Lotion like mine. Oh no, it's actually on the pants with cooldown. Let's save that. Crown of Lotion on Shadow? Nope. Ooh, oh no, that's I thought that was Argath. Locrans with J resource, there we go. Unbroken Chain, no. What about J items? Nope. And nothing else, so we scrap. What are you? Oh. I'll need to eventually clean out my stash, my Calzinix. I have too many of them there. Probably some that are repeated on the same spot. Same slot, I mean. It's a maxed out aspect, but no one wants that.
What do you need?
Lucky. Alright. Nothing to write home about there.
Starting from nothing.
We got the world boss in 47 minutes. Alright. Beautiful star. Yeah. Exalted Elite, let's go. Good start. Okay, this is starting with a Soul Spire, not so worth of a good start. Let's ignore that Soul Spire for now. Both two Soul Spires, lovely. I don't think I'll be able to proc this one in time. Maybe let me try to wait things in. Nope. Oh, actually it did. Just in time. Alright. My music went away. Other goblins? I think so. Yeah, okay. Okay, if I get the Chaos Wave, I'm gonna take it no matter what, alright? Because I wanna test if you get the Chaos, the Goblins, if it's basically guaranteed for you to get the Chaos Wave event. Like, not the Chaos Wave event, but like, if you have the Chaos Wave, it's guaranteed for it to be the Goblin event. That's what I meant. The Beast Corn, that's the issue for... Yeah, I mean, I think it's better to stop using Lucians than a Beast Cornered, to be fair. Like, just use something else for now that gives you a bit of damage. Chaos Wave twice today? Nice. I normally don't take too many Chaos Waves. Because, like, oh, okay, there we go. This is a mega good one. Without picking normal goblins before it. Yeah, but I just want to see if you pick it while having it. Is it guaranteed or not? This is such a good one. I'm trolling so much. Puffing Masses is one of the best, if not the best, like, modifier that you can get. I'm trolling so much. We're going, I don't care. For science. Well, it's a good wave. It's not goblins, though. But yeah, I just wanted to see. Because the last one I had was with the goblins. Oh well, now we know. Lost out on Puffing Masses, which should have made this a 1000 run already, but we're gonna get it next wave, sure. Trust. We're gonna get something good next wave. Never punished, you know? Or we're gonna get another Chaos Wave and we're gonna double down. Because, you know, whenever you fail something, all you can do is double down, right? You can't fail it harder. So just double down. Exalted Fins. Okay. Not bad. Oh, I'm paying for not picking the Puffing Masters. Oh, I'm paying that. I'm paying for that decision. Hey man. Oh yeah, wait, I haven't seen a goblin in so long. Wait a second, I do have that choice. Where the hell have they been? Wait, what? I've been getting scammed. Oh, there all of them are. Alright, I've been getting scammed. Oh, I was just getting them back to back now. Alright. Okay, they're done. They don't like Soul Spires. No one likes Soul Spires, not even goblins. Oh, see, not a spire. He spawned. See? Confirmed. I guess we go for more Fiend stuff. If you get the convert Fiends, we'll be big. Convert them to Lords, right? Got it. I'll get him. No, I clicked on the wrong one. No. What? I meant to click on him, but I accidentally clicked on the mass. The compass drops need to be nerfed, in my opinion. It's fine. I mean, what's the problem with having a bit too many hordes? You know? It's like, one thing I need to remember is that the seasonal mechanic is gonna go away, so you're not gonna get as many of them. Right? $250, let's go. We're no longer liars. We're no longer liars. The stream title is correct now. I don't get how some people are already like 270, 280 or something. I mean, with the exception of the people that are exploiting Druid, like, and doing 150s, right? But some people are actually generally already at like 270, 280. God damn grinders. I already play a lot, right? I already play like 8 hours plus a day. Some people just play like 12 or 16. They don't even like they they eat while playing Diablo. Like they have dinner and lunch while playing Diablo. Or maybe they don't. That's their strat. They just don't. They just skip it. Alright. Ooh, Exalted Hordes or... I never learned my lessons. Let's go. It's gonna pay off, surely. Why they're finned? They're... The Eva... This is what I mean, right? Oh, actually it's dropping. What? Okay, it's working now. The first fin that dropped did not have the things, but this kind of paid off, actually. Got lucky. Because I have like six things invested into other fins and stuff like that. So they'll be dropping extra other. See? Gambling always pays off. Always. See? Always gamble. Being a bad influence, let's go. Can we get another one? Nah, too late. Colossal fins, damn, we got it too late. Still gonna be great, but we might get like 400 or something. Just on this wave, because of that modifier. Got him. Sajita, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. Unlucky that it's a 3GA1, but it didn't get the cooldown. Unlockers.
You will find only your own death.
Dude, I just finished watching the what's it called? Secret Level. I don't know if you guys know what that is. It's like it's a small series on Amazon. Small by the size of the shorts, right? It's kind of small movies. Omega expensive, I'm sure. They're like all 3D animated and stuff like that, and they are amazing. They're like about games. The first one is like about Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that. And they even have one, which I was surprised. You know, Concord, the game that completely flopped, like a shooter game that completely flopped. It came out, it got cancelled like 5 days in or something like that. They actually had an episode about Concord that was made before the game even released. And the episode is really cool. I kinda wish I could play Concord just because of the episode. So I don't know how bad they screwed up with the game itself, but like the episode was really cool. Like the game universe of the game looked really cool. But maybe not maybe the game itself was not that cool. The universe was amazing.
What's left you?
Assuming that was following something, like was actually following what the game was about. Looked amazing. Maybe, you know, but maybe the game was not so amazing. I don't know. But it has a lot of like cool animations for. The only one I didn't quite enjoy was the last one, because it was about like it wasn't about the game. It was like about Sony, and it was just throwing a bunch of IPs into that, like a bunch of different games, just showing their face on a single short movie. But all the other ones are really amazing. Yes, some about Warhammer 40k. You had one about it's that what's that name? It's like that shooter that it was really popular in China. At the same time, CS was starting to get popular. Something not Free Fire. Crossfire. Yeah, Crossfire. Yeah. It had one of those. It had games that I didn't even know existed, and they were really cool. It has one animation of a game. The game is super old. It's kind of an arcade game, and they animated it kind of in the style of Arcane as well. It looked really cool. They had one that was super amazing about Outer Worlds as well. Really good, like animations there. Let's go for the Hellfire. I don't mind some fire. Yeah, I don't mind it.
You fight Tully.
Lemon, 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 lemon. Okay. Right. What we got? What we got? Exalted Hordes, Precious Spires, or Teeming Masses? Exalted Hordes, 100%. Outer Worlds 2 should be pretty good, I hope. I honestly have not played the first one. I've seen people play the first one and stuff like that, but I myself have not played it, and I need to rectify that situation soon enough. I need to rectify that situation. Like, if you like the game, you probably should watch that small movie. If you have Amazon Prime, it's on Amazon Prime, right? On the Prime Video, whatever they call their video platform, right? It's there. It's produced by them, so it's, to be fair, it's understandable. Yeah, it's really cool. They have one about Pac-Man, which is omega weird as well. It's a cool one. It's cool, but it's weird as hell. It's like, what? I didn't know Pac-Man was this deep, you know? Oh no! Oh, that was not centered. Sucks. We go for Marks of the Hordes, I guess. All Armor 1 need to... Dude, yeah, dude, the All Armor 1 was the reason I was made aware of that series as well. That's the first one I watched. And then I saw they had the D&D one, the Dragons and Dungeons run, right? I watched that one, it was awesome, and then I watched all of them. But they only had 4 at the time. Or 4 or 8, I can't remember. So I didn't watch all of them because they were not all out. But they have now released all of them, I believe. So again, I think all of them, with the exception of the last one, are really awesome. The last one is just kind of shoving IP on your face kind of deal, so I didn't really like it. But all the other ones are amazing. I don't really have anything going, so Gamba. Let's Gamba. Collins? What we got? Oh! Oh, okay. I heard the goblin sound for a second. I thought it was a goblin. This one is a really good one as well, so I don't mind it. It's much better than taking the butcher, that's for sure. This one you can easily get like 200 to plus. The hordes, colossal fiends, huge. Okay, doing great. Like colossal fiends and puffing masses are so freaking big. Masses is just great overall. The colossal fiends, if you get colossal fiends, you should invest everything into fiends, no matter what you're doing, and then you're good to go. Masses, you don't even need to invest into masses, even though you should. But the puffing masses, you can just do whatever and it will always get you to 1000. It's insane. Massing masses or this one, I guess. Will make events faster as well. My cat is begging for food. I think he's hungry. I'll take care of that in a second. Let's finish this horse fast. Wait, can I do this? Did I do it? I don't think so. Nope. Exalted Fins. Okay, Exalted Fins is the right choice. We gamba. We gamba, we gamba. We got. Oh. Not worth. I regret my decisions. Not worth. I don't have enough stuff into the other fins to make this worth it. Instant regret. Instant regret. Exalt Enduring Lords, Exalt the Fins. Yep. I'll not pass on this one now. Still gonna get the respect of Almata either. Head or whatever. So, whatever. When you got the chance to gamble, you gotta take it, you know? Oh yeah, the Outer Worlds is that. Oh yeah, that. I just remember there's like a really cool music. Can't. I'm trying to remember. What are you doing still here? Wait. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Outer Worlds song. I'm sure I can find it. It's the fine print. Yeah, let me play it. It's this one. It's done by the Stupendium. Let me link it on both YouTube and Twitch. this one. Wait, that's a bit too loud, isn't it? Yes. It's a really cool song about the about Outer Worlds.
Abomination, spawn of living, you shall burn for nothing.
Honest. Honest. I can only play it on the Twitch side though, sadly. But you got the link on the YouTube side. It's a really cool, like that guy makes a bunch of really cool fun fan musics of games and stuff like that. And normally it has like really cool videos as well to go with it. Got the goblin on second. Where's my goblins? You're stealing mine. What? Where are my goblins at? Oh, just stealing my goblins. The right to work. To earn the right to work. To earn the right to give. Ah, it's.
You will find only your hunger.
Earn the right to work. And we got Pangorgers, a good one as well. Lovely. Ooh.
Use it well.
I didn't mean to. Oh, did I click it? No. Okay, good. Thought I clicked on the Oradic portal, whatever it's called. It's not worth to do them, honestly. They're really good for Obsidites. The thing is, you don't really need too much Obsidite this season, because you already get so much by farming the Fallen Horde. Like you just have a lot. It's everything else that you're gonna be missing from Masterwork. It got Gores on both, so it's way more whirlwind damage. Got the rejig stuff again. Yeah, honestly, I don't care too much until you like until I get a lot more of them. I just run whatever I have, and then what I mean is, I don't whenever I get the one that could be an upgrade, I don't change my gear at that point, right? I just wait until I got a bunch of them, and then I rearrange everything. So I'm not wasting a bunch of time constantly, right? And you should have the friend. It's a really cool song. Now we go to a completely different type of song. Would rather guards on chest? It doesn't. Honestly, yeah, I mean, it just depends on what you have, right? Doesn't really matter what slot it is, to be fair. Because step gas on chest to get out the mid constantly. Fair enough, that's smart. Yeah, I probably should have used that while leveling, to be fair. Because I got some early on, but I just trashed them. Probably should have used them. Yeah.
It is done.
Oh well. What is done is done. Don't think we got anything here. Just, how much longer? Where's the... Oh, I have to go to this one down here. Really? Wait, there's no teleport nearby? What? What? Oh. Them all together, so it's one event and it's done? Yeah. I just didn't think it at the time, to be fair. Pretty decent. Alright. Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, I think, yeah. Okay. Before the ad set in on the Twitch side, I'm gonna call the stream right now. I'm getting angry AF. So I need to get something to it. Let me see who we're gonna be raiding today. Before we do go there, make sure to, follow and join the Discord if you do want to get notified when I do go live next time. Who are we gonna be raiding today? Yeah, but there's not a lot of people. I don't have a lot of people here. Oh, okay, I found someone cool. We're gonna raid a cool little rogue that got converted into a druid main right now. It's Sanctum, it's a really cool guy. He's finally back to druid. He was a druid player, then he got converted into a rogue player, now he's back to druid. But yeah, guys, go give him some love. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at like 12, maybe 1 GMT, something like that. But yeah, guys, see you tomorrow for the Twitch side. See you on Sanctum's stream. Bye-bye, guys. And on the YouTube side, I can't send you guys anywhere, but bye-bye anyway, and hope to see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTube side. Bye-bye.